Congratulations.
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 Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I forgot to turn the volume up. Right, hello, time to turn the volume back down. How's it going, everybody? Where's me? Where's me? Hello, hi. How's it going, everybody? Omori, hello. MV, hello. Tails, congrats on being first. Pro, hello. Give me a quick second. I forgot to put on skincare after my shower. Laz, hello. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, MV. Amazing. Ah! Laz, thank you so much for the 34 months prime. And Fua, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, welcome in, Fua. George, hello. Let me refund that. Still doesn't work, huh? Still doesn't work, huh? Something's gotta break, I guess. Connections. Twitch is working. I don't know why you ain't working. Alright, I refunded that. I know, right? But I think this is a Twitch thing. Something to do with your API. Let me put on my skincare. I forgot my skincare. I'll be right back. Am I still muted? I'm still muted. I'm no longer muted. Hello! I am now moisturized. Do? What are you gonna do? Huh? Huh? I was like possessed? Yeah. Because I was like massaging the cream in while talking.
The body is round.
Stop it. No body round. Okay. How's it going, everybody? I am building today, so we're not going to play Silk Song for the first time in like 19 streams. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Guess who is here? Who is here? We're not soaking our song. No. Me? Yeah, I guess I'm here. I'm just gonna go into the build. Normally I have the kit. Just like a picture of the kit on the table, but today I was too lazy to find one and Photoshop it. So we're just gonna go. There we go. Yeah, normally it's hello? Camera? Hello, camera? Something always breaks. I literally tested this right before I started. Why are you not working? I literally just tested you. Okay, now you're working. This is annoying. Hi. Hello. Grippers? Actual grippers, not the fake grippers that you see. How's it going? No Halloween nails? I never do my nails. Are you kidding me? VTuber scuff is best? Yeah. So, hello everybody. You see the whatchamacallit? Ender, hello. The expensive 3D model hands, you know? It should be this way. Yeah. Need more skin cream, baby hands. I had a cut here and it's not healing very well. I don't know why. Like I had a cut here from years and years ago and it's still like barely healing. I don't know why skin heals funny. Sometimes they leave a mark, sometimes they don't. Am I 5'11"? I'm 7'4". All right, let me show you the kit we're building. This is the kit. Do you see how big this book is? Would you like to see the box? I will show you box. I will show you box. This is the side of the box. This is the box. This is box. It is so big. It is so big. What? I went to Health or something, and then he didn't want to take all his stuff home. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll take a kit home and build it. And he literally handed me the biggest one he could find. I swear that's what he did. Was that what you did? Looks like you need to get scales on my hands for your costume. No, they're little mittens. But I will. Oh my gosh, you know what would be so funny if I like did my lashes and like I just do like lipstick, like be all dolled up, you know, be dolled up like a showgirl and then put on my costume. Heek. Use Huan to heal fast. Huh. Yeah, it was the biggest one. Okay. Normal box. I'm small. I'm not small. How many pieces are in there? If it's not even put together, a lot. But he says was told me to build this one, then and not the other one, because this one the pieces are big too. But I'm saying there's a lot more pieces. Extra doubt. But yeah, this is what we're building. It looks pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Maybe I should find a photo to put up like on the table there. Yeah, that's what we're building. The other one is more of a pain. Oh, thanks. How many pages this time? Let's see. So we're starting on page 5. And it ends on well, it ends on 44. But I think there are some pages where it's like the pictures are really big. I remember like the Ultraman kit was also like the pictures were really big and the steps are really just like it was just taking like look at this. So I think there's actually just like 20 some pages. This ain't your average Lego kit. Yeah, for reals. But yeah, like the pictures are really big, so hopefully it'll finish fast. But the first thing we gotta do, because there's so many sprues. Via, hello. There's so many sprues, we're gonna label them first. Ignore that if you have not done today's Wordle, because I just showed you the word. Something. Stickers. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Mine made my dinner too salty, so like I'm just chugging liquids right now. Alright, silica gel goes in the garbage. There's a lot of... There's a box of things. Oh, it's the metal insides. Okay. Are you stable if I put you there? Okay, cool. And this is just half of the box. The other half is still in there, and it will probably pile all the way up to here. But we're gonna label them now. Then there were several boiled eggs. Hard boiled, soft boiled. Some like onsen eggs are pretty yummy. I like these. I need more. Okay. Just a heads up. When you're done this, it may go up as a display piece at Costco. Oh yeah, you want me to panel line this too, don't you? Freaking hell. Do you? Can you stock the little jars of paint? Or should I just buy some acrylic paint and thin it out with water and use that as panel lining? Because the markers don't fit. And I'm really pissed off at the markers. The markers fit on a lot of stuff, but not all of them. You keep seeing. Oh, you keep selling out. Oh, I see, I see. Would you care if I just bought some? I mean, ideally, I get a jar from you, and I don't have to mix my own every time, but, you know, if you're, like, just always out, then can't really say anything about it. So this is H3. Let me see if you extra on the next batch. Yeah. Don't use Tamiya. Well, I was gonna buy just, like, acrylic paint and thin it out, like water-based acrylic paint, and just thin it out with water. And yeah, don't use. So what were you gonna sell me? Eat almonds with boiled eggs. Almonds? Ew, I don't like almonds. Okay, so this is H3. This is B3 and A1. And why there's 3 of them in one bag? This is ridiculous. So we have A1, C2, and B3. Sandpaper? I do not have sandpaper. I have so little when it comes to arts and crafts. Okay, this is C6. Two C6s. And W? Oh my god. C6 and W3. I can't believe all of them have three of them inside. Okay. The almonds give the egg some sweetness. You want to make kits like this eventually? You should try it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fidgety things. I particularly enjoy it because there's something to do while I chat. This is V2. A7, A7, V2. What the heck? A7, V2. So this is something I learned from doing a perfect grade. For those of you who don't know, it's like a giant Gundam. This is Chinese, so it's not a Gundam. It's just Plamo, plastic model. Yeah, I learned from doing that. Someone was like, yeah, like, you should label your sprues. So now I'm labeling. I'm learning. But I think a lot of them take it out of the packaging and put a little, like, like a little tag on it. And they have, like, these, like, magazine organizers, and they just have it in a row like that. But I don't have the table space for it. So everything goes back in the box when I'm not building, which is why I keep them in the bags and I just label the bags. E3 and E3. But 2 different colors of E3. This is fantastic. And P. Put extras of one and up against a short another. Oh, no. The MGX goes up to AZ? No! That's so many. You want to have really good painting, you need to prepare the parts. Yeah, I'm not painting nothing. Not painting nothing. We're talking when I was. Hey, baby. So when I'm talking about acrylic paint, I'm talking about putting it into the like nooks and crannies to make them look fancy. Oh, what? Have you seen my other models? I have several other models. You're always forgetting what is that? It's a bun. It's a 小笼包. I made a bunch of random stuff to tuck. Only the mayo and a fatty. Yeah, there's also a cat, a jello, a bunny with beautiful smile, teeth, and this one. And I may or may not make more because like I make them, right? So it's easy for me to just just to pop them out. It's the art really that annoys me, but 100% not necessarily, but better to do it this way. All the kits you want on Digimon. Nothing wrong with that. Sanding primer color? Yeah, no worries, George. I'm not painting. So what I'm really talking about is like, do you see like this like little divots here? Like the grooves? So I'll like put paint in that. So H3. Is it okay if I put check marks here? A3 has 2. Yes, there's 2 A3s. Go ahead, okay. A1. B3. Oh, C2. B3. There's only one B3 here. Okay, moving on. I wonder what's the packaging, how that works. A7 times 2 V2 is 1. Syringe. Yeah, but that's if I have paint. Right now I don't have paint at all. I'm using markers. They're like felt tip pens. You think you already redeemed this model? Yeah, you redeemed it. You said this is not yours. This is Fuafua's. C6. That's why I ask him before I do anything. C6 times 2. Yeah. And then W3 is only 1. 1. Flayton, hello! No bunk. Did you mark with pencils? I don't have a pencil on my table. E3? What? Okay, I'm already seeing weird situations here. So E3 has 1, but there's 2. I have 2 E3s of different colors. I guess yes, I have them. And then this is P. Wait. I have 2 of the same bag. So P is supposed to have 2. And that means I have 4. No, I have 2 E3s and 2 E2s. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, I can choose. Okay, so this is E3. Yeah. Oh, E3 and P. Yeah. And this is E2 and P. Maybe not use pen instruction? Why not? No one's gonna look at this instruction again after I build it. More of an option for me to choose. I see. Yeah. There. Do you have to buy tools to make the kits? So these things, right? With on the runners, these ones you need at least one of these things, a nipper. So this is a very expensive one. It's a God Hand, and this is from Gundam USA. If you're in the States, you probably want to buy from a States company. If you're not, then I recommend Fuafua. It's just that if you're not in the States, I mean, if you're in the States, there's like insane whatchamacallit duties right now. A good thing to have is a precision knife. Actually, when I first started, I didn't have the nippers. I didn't have these, so I used a knife instead. Like I had a really, sorry, I had a $10 nipper. I would cut them off the thing, and then I would make this clean. I would clean it with a knife, which is possible. And then I got this recently. It's called a part separator. They're just like little things. You shove it in there, and you like, if you fuck up, you know, you can take it apart. I like this one. No, I like this one the most. This bendy one. But this is like a little pack on Temu. This thing looks like a paint can pry opener thing. You know, shove in there and like wiggle it. And because I use a precision knife, I also have a tiny little cutting mat, so I don't cut into my table if I'm like going against it, because you never want to go towards you. You never want to cut towards you, okay? For anything, even cardboard boxes, you want to cut away. Safety first. How much? This one, Canadian, is like 100. Like they're like $90 plus tax. They're very expensive, but they're really good. So I actually use this for the second cut. So I make the big cut with this one, and then I make the small clean, like to clean things. I use this one, so this will last longer. 60 with you, yeah. So Fua is cheaper, but if you're in the States, don't buy from Fua. I'm not saying that because Fua is bad, but because like the duty situation is insane, and I don't know what it is for you guys, so I don't want to like lead you astray. The J21 you built with a knife at Expo was good, right? See, I have the skills with knives. James, hello. I can cut things very precisely. Trust me. So you should stab yourself with it, right? No. Away. Make sure, like, if someone you don't like is sitting across from you, then I mean, like, sometimes accidents happen. You know what I mean? But like, not yourself. 25% tax on Japanese, 35% on Chinese stuff. Tariffs suck. Yeah. Towards them, got it. Yeah. Not to you, to them. I mean, the hypothetical them. We're not advertising violence, okay? But if your hand does slip, it's not slipping towards you. For you, sounds like a scam. What are you talking about? The nippers? No, that's just how they are. They're very expensive, and they're very good. When I like first started, I was like, I don't understand, and then I started using it. I was like, oh, I see. I understand now. W2 and a red piece of a G Hui. Huh? Three. This price? Yeah, instructions are clear. Your Godhand lightning nippers just came, 150. Jeez. Is it beautiful? Is it like everything you hoped and dreamt of? George, it's not a scam. It just like, do you believe in like, I don't know, $500 kitchen knives, right? Because I have like a cheap, not cheap. I have a inexpensive, nice Japanese kitchen knife, and it's $200. Very affordable. No? Okay, so that was a scam then. Oh, this bag is already open. Did you open it? Did you open this one? Or did it cut itself out? Like a Wii remote smashing TV, it's an accident? Exactly. You can buy 45 Pro snippers from a good brand. No. I think you need to start building, George. This is just tea. And there's 2 of them. And then you'll know what we're talking about. L1. L2. Mystery. M. Oh, I forgot to look. L1, L2, M. Where's L1, L2, M? Might have ripped in transit. It's probably just like the kit coming out by itself. Free me, he says. Free me. All right. So now, so what happens if there's like a runner missing? D1, C1, A5. D1, C1, A5. You need to order it? Do they just like do it free of charge? Or are they gonna be like, no, you need to pay for it? And what's stopping somebody from like just buying the single runners and putting together a kit? C4 times 2. Oh shit, I forgot to label it. So this is C4. And then this is V1. 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 Is that? What's that? Oh, it is. They could for $40. You can get a kit, mainly the shipping. I see. In this case, it'll be here when you're back in December. I see. Shouldn't be a big deal. Shinoda costs $34. George, these are specialized tools for this hobby. Like, they're for this hobby. So I think whatever you have is not specific to this. Otherwise, everybody will be buying it. 5. Yeah, this one. I think this just plate is just like killing everything. Is this a separate thing? I think this is that. So I'm gonna say yes. I'm just gonna... okay, I'll label it. Fine. Isn't raw? Comparable? Yeah. Apparently this one is cheaper. And it's like... Okay, let me put it this way. This one's the nicer one. I like this one more. I don't care. Cut it so it's like clean. I mean, people have preferences for sure. I definitely prefer the cheaper one. C5 times 2. This is just... You've seen ladies build these with nail nip clippers? I mean, I built one without anything. I just ripped it off. Oh, this is a lot of tiny things. Should I label this still? I guess I should. Oh my god, they're actually just all different. They're all different. Oh my god. Monster? It was an EG. It was an entry grade. I ripped it off and I didn't use a manual. I was like, I wonder how beginner friendly this is. So I have H2. Times 2. H4 I saw. D2. What is this? B4. Times 2. This is G2 and Q. G2 and Q. Where? There it is. I'll leave them, maybe. Should I label? At the end, you're not judging? You're totally judging right now. Depends on what you're building, how much work you want to put in it. You can make do with a $5 entry and pack of sandpaper. It'd be faster to build using a better nipper. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. When I first started, it was like a $10 basic one, and I used a knife. And it took me like probably 10... I wouldn't say 10 stream. It took me double to triple the amount of time because it takes a long time to clean with these knives. With a knife. You don't need a nipper at all. You just need a knife. But yeah, these were... I think they're worth it. Oh, that's why they exist. Let's put it that way. And that's why they are still in business, because people think they're worth it. Should I label these? I don't know. Okay, I will not label. Haha! Got your lightning nipper so you can get through your 750 backlog fast. It's 750 now? Oh my god, I gotta up the number for you. I've been telling people you're still at 500. I mean, the nippers are faster. It doesn't mean you are faster at building. I want to say that. Alright, here's the other half of the box. This is gonna be a bitch to put back in. Because everything is Tetris really nice. Holy crap. Oh, it's grown worse? Holy crap. Yeah, professional side cutters from Niplex only cost you 15. They can cut through plastic like butter. Sure, use them. Build a kit with them and see if you like it. Got a model kit. Model toolkit. Wait, Tails, don't buy a kit. Don't buy a kit. You're not gonna use half the things in it. You're not gonna use like most of the things in it. You want to buy one of just one of these. If you go cheap, then have one of these. Because this is you can use outside of this hobby. I mean, I cut a whole bunch of stuff with it. And then buy just like this. However much you want to put in. Like maybe 10 to 30 bucks on your basic one. It has both of those in it. Yeah, but this one is not gonna be nice. Make sure you get a nice of this, and then this one you can go cheap. You know what I mean? I got a kit like that as well, and I did not like it because the knife was not very good. Yeah, the knife was not very good, so I didn't like it. You need a cutting board? Yeah, I have one. And it came with like a metal file, and then I did not like the metal file. Ring Rot, hello, you rather buy Legos? Legos are very expensive. But hear me out. I did not buy this. Alright. Continue. What isn't expensive these days? I know, right? Food is expensive. Did I tell you? So I went to eat my blue rare steak because I really wanted blue rare steak. And restaurants are usually, I don't know why, a lot of, even steak restaurants are bad at making blue rare. Anyways, I went out for lunch and it ended up with, like, I got a soup and a steak. The steak came with like a teeny tiny salad, okay? It was like $60 after tax. It was insane. It was insane. Yeah, I'm gonna eat instant noodles for like the rest of the month, which is not very long, but like I'm gonna eat instant noodles for a while. I am. Oh, I booked a gig for tomorrow, so I'm working And there's like a 90% chance I will not be able to stream. Because I want money. A8 X and B1. Okay. Cool. Okay, so X is just the one. Okay. And then A8. There should be two of them. Are there two? No, it's just one. I guess they're in a different bag. And B1. No rush? I have a month? Wait, what do you mean I have a month? Is there a deadline for this? When is your Costco opening? Who did buy it? Fua. So I am building Fua's backlog. That's why I always ask him like if I can do something or not. Yeah, you just saw he has 700 plus kits now. You'd be back into. Oh, that's what you mean. But I can still give it to you back in after December, right? A9. Because I am also going on vacation. And there's A6. And I only see one. Why is this packaged like that? Like, why are not the same runners in H1? Oh, did I? I did not stick it on. What expensive stuff you bought? I bought expensive stuff recently. I bought a package of 3 canisters of Kodak Gold, like film, because I found my film camera. But I also need to buy batteries, and batteries are sketchy. Like the last time I bought LR44, like these button batteries, within like 2 weeks of getting them, half of them popped open. And I was like, I'm not using any of these. I'm not using any of these because this is so dangerous. So yeah, like it feels really sketchy to be buying batteries anywhere. A4. It says there's 2 A4s. Another A6. Okay. Why are they not together? A6 and G1 and B2. Holy crap. So I found another B2 and only one A4 in this. Why can't they put the same thing in the same bag? This is so annoying. You don't care about how you do it as long as it's built? Okay, okay. I will super glue everything together. Ooh, 5-stream streak! Thank you, Rainrot. 220, 210 plus euros for keep? Is that what you bought? You want to buy camera? 500 euros? Min price for cheaper camera. Whoa. Are you buying a digital or a film? I found my film camera. Like my old... I don't even know where this came from. I have an old Olympus and an old Konica. Digital. Ah, I see. I'm taking up film, which is going to be expensive because a single roll of film is like, I think around $17, $18, and to develop them is around the same price. So you're pretty much paying about 40 bucks for every roll of film. And there's like 27 to 36 of them. So you're about $1 a picture right now. And you don't see what you take until like afterwards. So I don't even know if my cameras are working. I gotta essentially burn through like 40 bucks per camera to like test them. J3 and A3. So A3 and J3 equals only 1. No, that's true, that's true. You love microplastics? Yeah. $17 nipper? Yeah. Nipper. I know you're calling them snippers. It's a nipper. I don't know why they're called nippers. Why is there's 2 S's? I only have 1. Which is wild because this is such a unique shape that I don't know where the other one could be. Yeah, I have no idea where this this thing could be because there's only 1 of them here. You're making a 7-year-old build? That's child labor, Fua. That's child labor. Won't be getting this stuff till the 1st, but now you know, yeah. Side cutters. Side. Called snippers? Not nippers. I don't know why they're called nippers. What, do you know why? A8. Yeah, if you buy a big... You got paid on bubble tea earlier, you're gonna be... oh my god, are you gonna be like every Asian parent? Be like, I pay for your housing, you live under my roof, I feed you, I buy your clothes, I buy your toys, that's all you get. Next thing you know, you're gonna make her like look after the shop. It'll be like those restaurants, but she'll be like at a hobby store. Sumi, hello. N1. How much should I pay for what? J2. I think that's it. So J2 here. N1. There's only 1. A8. Yeah, hello, Sumi. It's more if you want your own room. If you want your room back, you gotta work through my backlog. You took over her room, or what was intended to be her room? I can't believe. What a true Asian parent. What a true Asian parent you are. E1. Oh yeah, do you want blue or do you want red? Or is it a case-by-case basis? And you too. Toxic parents 101. Exactly. You can't be an Asian parent if you're not toxic, you know? You threw the kids out of the backlog room when they're bunking together. Oh, I see. Can we talk about yaoi? We can. Red? Okay. Can I throw away the blue run? No, I'm joking. U1 times 2. Oh yeah, what is the bubble tea flavor you got, George? Sorry, Fua. George was asking. W4 times 2. And K3. W2, K3. No, W4. Oreo mochi. That sounds so good. What the heck? R, A2. R, A2. Avocado purple rice. Oh my god, I'm jealous. I'm allergic to avocados. So R and A. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for lurking. We're just labeling things because there's so many pieces.
His
D.
little legs aren't designed for distance.
No little legs. D4. Tails. We just got a new friend and then you like freaking sabotage me like this. I can't. I cannot believe you. Sounds strange, but maybe a bit interesting. It's really good. Purple, I love purple rice. It's a good dessert. Maybe I should make some purple rice. Buy some. So purple rice is usually made with coconut milk and then you sweeten it. Oh, it's so good. D4. I have purple rice. I just don't have coconut milk because I can never go through it all and then it goes bad and I feel bad. K1. I wish it came in like a jar so I can reseal it. You know? You know? D4 and K1. D4. There's two of them. Hooray! And K1. You ate red rice. Ooh, I don't know what that is. So, first time using the model redeems, you didn't know? Yeah, everyone's like, what is XLB? And then redeem it, and it's the most cursed thing ever. Yeah. Reminds you gotta make candy. Ooh. Bring like from avocado as a fruit. Why? What do you use avocado as? Like food? This is Y2. Oh god. Y2 F1 and a mystery piece. No, two more mystery pieces. This is Y1. One and F2. Y1, Y2, F1. Where is F? On the street. F1. Whisper hello! Onion lips or dumpling? It's a 小笼包 XLB. Just remember, any thoughts on the Emiru situation? What is the Emiru situation? I do not know it. Do I have more? No, I don't have any more club soda. Each time you want to scan an avocado, you must search it through the fruit section. Do you not have to like type it in? I always go through the people checkout. I don't care how long I have to wait. I don't like to do it by myself. Because a lot of things I buy, I have to wait for someone to verify it anyway. So I was like, I'm just gonna send through the conveyor belt line. I'm like, I don't care. There's D3, there's two D3s and an A4 and an N1. There's so many. A4 N1. N1. 2 times D. No, D3. 2 times D3. Hold up. It should not be 2. Did I just... I misread it. There's only 1. Okay, good. This is a A4. Oh, N1. Yes, got it. A4. What am I buying? Huh? Oh, like when I go to the grocery store. Oh, what am I buying in the grocery store? Like lettuce. Like I don't buy packaged fruit. So a lot of them don't have like the labels. And they all have to be weighed. Lettuce, spaghetti squash, stuff like that. You know? Bok choy. I'm not scanning. I'm not figuring out what they are. You guys do it. Isn't that what your training is for? You didn't pay me to train. Her ex-boyfriend Miskiv abused her? Oh, I see. Made a video on it. All the streamers are talking about it. Well, I have zero thoughts on this situation because I just found out about it through you. I have no idea, and I don't care. Sun, hello! J1. I did see, like, the video, showed up. And I was like, I don't know who Amiru is. So I was like, I'm not clicking that. Well, I know who she is. But I'm not familiar with her content. So I was like, I'm not clicking that. I don't really care. Between. The checkout ladies at Walmart take hours. That's true. But I rarely, like, I've only started going to Walmart, like, I think this year. Like, and oh my gosh, they actually have really good stuff. So I might go more often now. J1. My loading screen is spinning. Where's J on this page? Okay, I see J1, 2. And B3. What you mean, little legs? B. Great. I can't tell if this is an extra B3 or I've already marked it, but I'm just gonna mark it. As long as we're not short, I don't really care. N2. Met a couple of people, had a good time, received suspicious of a counterfeit banknote. Perfect Saturday. Oh, for the Mex Berlin. Did you like check it? Is it real? I take those to Walmart self checkout. Oh, the counterfeit things? You didn't either until your favorite channels talk about it? Okay. Did you want to give me the lowdown on that, or? Actually, you know what? I don't really care, so you don't have to if you don't want to. Unless you really want to talk about it, then I'm all ears. And the 2. There's 2 of them, and then C3. All right. Now, looking at the sheet tells me there are things that I have not marked, and I need to figure out where they are. Yes. So B2. Do you guys remember me saying B2? We're gonna have to look for that. G1. Gonna have to look at that. K2 as well. We're gonna have to look for that. All right, let me. There's no way it's missing this many, right? I must be just miscounting them. This one also I'm missing just 1 because it says there's 2, but I've only seen 1. And stickers. Oh, better not be. Yeah, that's a lot to be missing. Walmart is 5 minutes from you. Everything else is 20 minutes. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Personally, no, but your ATM think he has some issue. I see. On the old Canadian bills, I got really good at identifying counterfeit because I worked in a casino for a little bit. But then ever since they switched over to the new bills, the plastic bills, I have not had enough contact with them to know. Basically, once you touch the real bills often enough, no matter how old, new or old the bill is, like fresh or like wonky, like sorry, worn out the bill is, you can always tell. Like the human is very good at figuring out counterfeits. Just by touching it, I can tell it was real. But that was because at the casino, the people would just hand me stacks of like bills, and I would just have to count them, count. Yeah, like so it's easy to tell. Yeah, but like I didn't even have to look back in the day. I can just like as soon as I touch it, I'll know. Like so, like I would just work cashier for a day. Yeah, but nowadays people don't pay with a lot of cash. I think cash is still really predominant in Asian places and casinos. And yeah, I think that's about it. Okay, let's look through everything because this is a lot to be missing. Okay, I'm gonna be off screen for a bit because I want to just like lay it all out on my floor. So you'll hear me talk, but I'll be really far away. This is a lot. Okay. So I am looking for, let me write this down. I am looking for B2, P1, P2S, another one. Is that it? Yeah, S for sure we're missing. It's because that's the weirdly shaped one. And even when I was like looking at it, I was clocking that. I was like, there isn't another one of these. This one. There isn't another one. It's such a weird shape. There's no way I missed it. But we're gonna double check. We're gonna make sure. One of your banknotes has a bent. Big bent. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fua. Sorry to tell you. Unless it's a dupe. By saying there should be two. Okay, so this one has. Oh my god, I have to literally go through every single one. I just realized. Yeah. Okay, so this one has Y2, F1, Y1, F2. Okay, so this is marked correctly. C5. That uses C4 times 2. V1. Yes. Okay, so this is A5. C1. Are there any more in here? I don't think. This is C3 and 2. Clear. J1. This one has
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
Ah, who did that? Butter, hello! Sorry, I'm on the ground counting the runners because I'm missing some. And there's a lot of pieces. So like you hear me like just from shouting from the corner. Yeah. A8 N1 J2. Is there anything else in? Okay. So J3 A3 that's it. A4 A6 E2 E2 is here. I didn't mark it. Okay, good. One less mistake. And one. Stop it! Stop, okay. Oh, Neon, hello. A8 B1. Looking for G1 and S. Well, S I know for missing, so it's probably just G1. No, G1's here. Okay, so we're just missing the S. Yeah, so G1 and B2 are together, and I just didn't mark them. So just the S piece. There's supposed to be two of them, but there's only one. Oh, there's so many. How's it going, Neon? When do you come back? On the Wednesday? Because you told me to remind you on Thursday. As you pack my Holy shit. Yeah, we're missing this one. Just this. Because there's two S and there's only one here. Check your box, only one S. Looking at the power, you're pretty sure it means there's two S1 power just connected together. See, it says there's two runners with two pieces. You see it? Because I have two of these. What else am I missing? Two S1s. The stupid way. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm still gonna build. And we'll see. If it gets in the way, then you can order it. We can just wait, you know? Spade, hello! Missing runners? No, yeah. More Gunpla? Yeah! Today we're building a third party. Not really third party. We're building a Chinese model kit from Motor Nuclear called a Huan. I can't pronounce this word.
Lizard,
all right.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, George. Let me see. Just a base for code reading. Oh, I see. My mic can't catch me when I'm on the floor. I mean, I think it caught me a little bit. I can see the bar moving, the audio bars. Da 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 da. Two S1s. What else am I missing? Yeah, I got them all. They're all here. Dova, hello. Welcome in. Meowdy. Should I start with the entry-level kit? I think you should start... Wait, are you building Gunpla? Or are you building Digimon? Maybe Fua. If Tails wants to start on a beginner kit and he wants to do Digimon, do you have a recommendation, or should I just send him onto a Mercury? Which one? Mercury HG, because those are beautiful to build and they're small. No right or wrong way to start. Yeah. I think you should start with a smaller size, like an HG. But if you're doing Digimon, I don't know what the sizing situations over there. Entry levels are a good way. Yeah, I do like the entry levels. But if you want like a juicier build to really hook you, I think a HG is good. A newer HG. So what's the one after Mercury? G Quacks? Quack. Yeah. So those two series have good HG kits. Digimon is FRS. They're about HD level. There you go. So I think anything will be good for you then. Just as long as you have the motivation to finish. That's all you need. You just want like something that really attracts your attention and is like G-Quacks. Thank you for the head pat, George. Quack. G-Duck. You got dishes done in prep for candy making. Oh my god, you just went for it. Nice. You're gonna order a Kirby model kit. It says entry level, then you were gonna move on to Digimon. Ah, I see. The motivation to finish. Arikami, hello! Happy birth. Yes, it is indeed my birthday. Yes! Send me presents. Welcome in, Arikami. Yeah, my first kits I chose because they looked kind of interesting, but ultimately it wasn't interesting enough. And the build didn't wow me enough. Together combined, I built one kit and I built another one and I stopped building for like half a year because I didn't want to. And then I built a PG. Those two were HGs. I built a giant model, even though it was like difficult because it was an old kit. I really enjoyed it, and that's how I got back into building. Oh yeah, I should check the metal pieces too, shouldn't I? I don't think the inner frame is gonna be missing. Right? Oh dear lord, there's so many. Okay, so we have GJ1, 2, there's 2 of them. 3, there's 1. 4, there's 2. 5, there's 2. 6, there's 2. 7, there's 4. And 8 and 9. Cool. All here. Want to build a PG again? The same one! I'll build it halfway. You can do the wings yourself. I'm never touching those wings. It's the worst thing I've ever touched. The wings, it's trash. Utter trash. But surely you have other kits that you want to be built. That's not that stupid ass PG. The cursed ass. Imagine after all my trash talking, I actually do build Fua's wing kit. That's the part you don't want to do? Yeah, that's the part I don't want to do either. The Verka is fun. I see. Well, which wing kit did I... Endless Volts. That's the one I was building before. The wings... All the kits we've been looking at are made by Bandai, like Gundam. Okay, Bandai has good kits. Because outside of... My only other Bandai experience outside of Gundam was the Ultraman, and Ultraman was peak. It was actually so good. It was such a good build. I don't even know about Ultraman. I don't care about Ultraman, but it was so good. I really like that kit. You gotta get a PG strike. Woo! Just wing it. It's that easy. Ugh. If Fua forces me, which I don't think he will, but if he forces me to build that kit, I will super glue that shit. I will put glue down. Because they're like, okay, so the spring, for the wing, right? The bendy part of the wing, I guess the joint, has all these feathers that will pop out and go back in. And they're controlled by springs. But you have to it's a sandwich of springs, and there's like 2 feathers or 3 feathers you have to squish in with springs. So like there's 3 things to keep track of under tension while you're pressing together the sandwich. Ugh. But I noticed that the springs, one side doesn't have to move, the other one obviously has to bounce, but if the other side I just glue in place, you know what I mean. Like the leg, because if you glue the center part, you can't like move. But yeah, I might do that if I get forced into it. Apparently they have a ton of kits. You can make even Naruto. You can make, there's apparently like a cup needle one. Is that Bandai? And some other things. Oh, Huan, let me know if there's ever like a fat rat. Also, another order is coming in for a fat rat. The fat rat was like sold out as soon as I got home from showing you and Stu. And then like a week, I was gonna be like, send you a picture of it being sold out and crying. But then it came back in stock the next week. There's Demon Slayer. Oh, what did I just press? I pressed something and things moved. No? Oh, it zoomed in? I don't know what how did I zoom in? How did I zoom in? How do I zoom out? Does it matter? I don't care. Okay, well, it's gonna be like this. All right, so we're gonna start with C. Fucking hell. I like. What? Oh, okay. I think when I put the thing on my keyboard, it's pressing keys. So what I'm gonna do is to anyways, what's with you and pests? But they're cute! They're so cute! They're fat and they're cute, so I like
little
this.
legs aren't designed for distance.
Dragon Sale, hello. I like this. A1, B1, C1, D1, E1.
The body is round.
No. Oh. Little hands? No, stop. Alright. Not L1. Is there E1? Yes. Is there W? No, right? A1. Oh my god. Okay. A1. Oh my god. B1, C1? B1? Okay. A, B, C, D, E. I need F and L. L and F. Okay. Sending you the arms as okay. I do that. Do you think rats are cute too? Yeah, especially like the fancy rats are cute, but like a rat plushie, you know, a fat rat plushie would be so cute. I'm gonna put the order. Do you think things are gonna go on? What kind of stuff goes on sale for 11/11? I've never taken advantage of it before, so I don't know. I guess I'll just send you everything I want right now, and then you can figure it out if it goes on sale or not. Because if you don't think it's gonna go on sale, then I would like you to order it immediately, because otherwise shipping gets really fucked. That I know for sure. Usually junk. So what about the rat plushie? Do you think my giant rat plushie will go on sale? Do you think my leather jacket will go on sale? I want to buy a leather jacket. The pest? Okay. Well, I guess just wait for it to go on sale. It's more like I I want to order a leather jacket, but I think I'm ordering it way too late, so it's not gonna get here before the winter coat comes out. Round fingies, stop it. You done for the day? Have a good night, George. Leather jacket. Back to the bone riff. Yeah. Are there any human-sized rat plushies? No, but there are ones. There's one that's like 90 centimeters, including the tail. So I think it's like this big. Much bigger than this actually. So I need F1, D1, and C1. D1, C1. Okay, I'm gonna put everything. Let's put this back. But they're on top, so it's fine. They're on top, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. And F1. Oh, what's my milk jar? I haven't emptied it yet. Cat using the fisherman size reference. What's the fisherman size? It's spelled yay big. About the size of my arm. Usually the scam, they up the pricing before discounting. Oh, okay. So I may as well just send it to you and then you order it. I don't think it's gonna go on that much of a sale anyway. Maybe like at most $1 or $2. It's already pretty cheap. Like I'm okay with not waiting. F1 6. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you, bargain sale. So this is F1. Goes back in. And then D1 4. What am I building? The head? The head. He said the eyes. The windows to the souls. Sure? Okay, okay. Okay, I'm excited. So if I order a leather jacket now, do you think you'll get here before you leave? Before... How long do you think it'll be? Like 3 weeks? What's 3 weeks? Like that will be mid-November, wouldn't it? Mars, hello! Yeah, that's mid-November. I think it'll be fine. Even if I don't use it this year, I'll use it next year. Basically, like, I'm kind of ordering things the season after I need it, because then if during the entire season I think in my head I'm like, I really want this, I really could use it right now enough times, then that means I really should be buying it. It will. You're gone next Monday, even by air, so 3 weeks, right? Isn't that just mid-November? Oh, you're gone for 2 weeks. That's right. And then you're gonna be back in December. Ah, that's fine. Also order it. 8 months of cabbing, you're only one of the month? Exactly. Thank you, thank you. What a privilege. What an honor. Alright, this is the front. You're gone for a month. So you come back. Oh, you're right. You come back in December. Ah, I see, I see. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Or maybe I should just order it by myself. Be a big girl, you know? You think I can manage? Save it for me because you know I like it? Yeah! Thank you! Thank you. I'm in a weird like situation right now where I feel like I'm cold and I want to put on a jacket, but every time I put one on, I'm like, it's too hot. It's too hot. Maybe I should just turn on my heater. It's a weird feeling. Maybe what I need is a vest. No, I won't. My arms are also cold. My pinkies are cold, but the rest of me is warm. And don't tell me to put on my oven mitts. I think. Put on my costume? No, it's gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be a surprise on Friday for my mod Neon and our mutual friend when I meet them for Casa Loma and a bar. I can't even say it, Fua, because I never tell. I can never tell how, like, if Neon's like lurking or watching the VOD, because he was here earlier. I want it to be an absolute surprise, and it will be a good surprise too. It'll be such a amazing surprise. I'm also telling him. I'm telling Neon to bring a costume as well. I was like, if you don't wear a costume, I will not wear a costume. Can I even get in there? It's a Halloween event. It's their, like, I don't know, Halloween event. A1, E1. E1. A1. So you want red. Red. If you end up at the hospital from sprays, you're not responsible? 20 and 19. No. Oh, it is. 2019. And... okay. $20 and $19. And 7. It's good to be building again. Although I still think about Silk Song. I want to play Silk Song. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. I don't like these fat, really fat connecting pieces to the runner. Because then, like, for every cut, I'm, like, doubting myself. Like, these undergated ones are pretty obvious. But then the other ones, I'm like, oh, I'm doubting myself. Am I cutting these? Am I not cutting these? The plastic so far is really nice to cut. Very soft. And smooth. Buttery. Smooth. Butter. Stop. Get off my knife. My nipples. You have no soaks on? Why not soaking a stream? Don't use your... on the fat runners? Should I be using these all the way through? There are no skinny bits. I don't mean these big round ones. But I mean, like, these little pieces is still bigger than... they're much more contact than Bandai. Because the Bandai, some of them are just like tiny little connecting pieces. Yeah, it's thicker than Bandai's, but it's not like a problem. I take this one, and I take this one. So far, so good. I gotta trim my nails a little bit. Because they're getting long enough where, like, now that I'm using them, I'm worried that they might get not snap, like forced back. And then... ah, shit. I fucked up the order of operations. Nice. Oh, this is small. Small and finicky. This is very interesting. Where's the picture of this? Can't see nothing. Okay, cool. I'm already encountering problems. This is not bueno. That's so weird. So this is supposed to go in here. But this base piece, is it not up there? Did I put it on the wrong piece? Oh, I did. That's why. Ah, much better. I thought it was a headpiece, but it's a jaw. Like, sorry, I thought it was a forehead piece, but it's a jaw. Yeah, now everything. Okay, so F1. 3. So I didn't know. Apparently, I'm supposed to be cutting this. I've been cutting just in between. That's why I didn't understand why people use 2 nippers. Because it's cutting the same piece anyway. But I really paid attention to somebody else's build and I was like, huh? You're cutting the big ones. Glass skin day? Yo, I wish. My skin is nowhere near that nice. Don't use it on... Okay, okay. No, not clear. Thank you. Too small. Wait, what? Am I supposed to be cutting this part? When I do the big cut? I always just cut right there. You see it? It's fine? Yeah, but like I was always wondering why people had to cut twice. Did it choose to make the robot? Yes. I will make robot. Cleaner with 2 cuts? Yeah, that's true. I was just wondering why people used 2 different nippers if it's cutting the same like piece of plastic. Until I saw somebody use the shitty nipper on the big pieces. It's like, oh, I see. Too brittle? I see. But yeah, Alien, I'm building this. Breaks easily on thick or hard plastic. Ah. And I need number 15. Good to know. You've broken 4 pairs already. Jeez. What are you using it to cut on? Like, I feel like you're being more careful than I am because I've been cutting clear plastics with these for a while now. Everything? You stopped using it again until recently? Wow. Take this and this piece and put squish everything together. It's no fit. I know, like, all right. Busting out the separator. This one is stuck. Okay. Now I fit. Now it'll fit. Now. Please. Please! I only have so much finger strength. Don't make me use my teeth. Ugh, there's like a little gap in the forehead. But there's none in the back. I'm annoyed. Don't use your teeth. What else else am I supposed to use? Brute strength? I ain't got none. You guys take commissions for models? I sure can. You chipped off a tooth? Oh, okay. Your teeth are delicate. Don't worry, I've already chipped my tooth on a fork while eating cake. If you're curious, I will show you the next time I see you. Plant things coming for this exact reason. Yeah. Basically, it's like a point. So it's really hard to wrap it and squish because my hand just like slips right off. You might have to like force it. Or something. Roxy's doing the same. You ladies need to stop using your teeth. Yo, what else are we supposed to use, man? We ain't got no pockets. We ain't got no thingy string. Did you know every single one of my passports, I got a new passport. Every single one of my passports have teeth marks on it because that's really what I have, right? Shave the peg? There's nothing stuck. I don't think it's stuck on anything. That's the problem. Little fingies aren't designed for strength. They're big fingies, but they're also not designed for strength. They're just weak, okay? I have a weak grasp. Ay, ay, ay. Long sleeves make my fingy look rounder. Very cute. Stop. I will roll up my sleeves right now. No, I'm cold. Anything's getting in the way. That's true. I don't think so. It's better now. I'm wondering. I don't think it matters because I think he wears a hat. Yeah, he has a freaking hat. It's okay. I'm not gonna worry anymore about this. Okay. Josh, hello, welcome in. The hand model you hire for these streams, those are not your hands. Yeah, these are not my hands. This is a expensive 3D model. Very expensive. All right, L1, C1, C1. L1. How's it going, Josh? That's why it's so cute. It makes sense. Stop it. Kat says she's an expensive model. I'm a very expensive model. Tired and stressed from work? Oh no. Oh no. How long have you got before it changes up? Picked up a bad habit again too? Oh no. Sharko! Gunpla time? Yeah. Not really a Gundam. So Plamo, more like. Yeah, welcome in. C1, 6, and 20. I spent so long just like labeling. That's why we're just starting now. Oh, there's more C1. Your name is Joshua too? It was freaky hearing your name. Like, what the fuck? I think we talked about this too, right, Alien? Work stuff will change in about 3-ish months. 3! Oh man. Good luck. Good luck. Everybody send Josh good vibes. I hope he survives his difficult work situation. Oh, speaking of work, people who are just coming in, I'm not streaming, probably not streaming tomorrow because I have a shift. Sorry, I'm just searching. for the nub that flew off. That's okay. I guess I'll just sit on it. Only 285 days, so you're done with this job for good, though? Ooh! What are you gonna do after, if you don't mind me asking? Any big plans? No plans? I'm happy they would be free from this. Sounds like painful job, though. Expensive model gig? Cheap. It's a cheap model gig. Getting paid peanuts. Live in a cardboard box like a true veteran, probably. Yo, let's go. Cardboard box under the bridge. What else? Day drinking? What else? I don't know. I don't know what else. Getting ignored by the government, you know? Getting be moving to North Carolina, trying to get a security job with your buddy. Yo, let's go. I hope that goes well for you. There's a lot of things I think ex-military can do because of your skill sets. The base part of the candy is hardening. What do you hear about day drinking? Oh, talking about veterans. Guys, I can't drink anymore. Like, my alcohol tolerance is so bad. Actually, that's a good thing, maybe, because that makes everything super cheap for me. I just have one drink and I'm done. Yeah, super cheap. Money-saving hack. But it's also like both money-saving and healthy-saving, in my opinion. You know, you can't drink. Have to eat healthy. So your healthcare bills are low, you know? Yours is bad too. One beer, you black out. Oh, jeez. Like, depending on what I eat and, you know, other stuff. But, like, I can put away a good amount of alcohol. I just really don't want to anymore. It was never like fun for me to drink, and now, like, you know, with prices of everything going up, it's even less fun to look at your bill at the end. So I was like, no, I'm done. I mean, when people come to visit, I will still drink. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh ha, thanks for visiting. We're just gonna do nothing. No, we're still gonna go out. We're still gonna have a good time. Mostly eating. But you know. Day drinking is base. I think day drinking is the best way to drink. You drink a bit during the day, and at night, it doesn't fuck up your sleep. Like, drinking really messes with my sleeping. C1, 3, 22, and 4. Three. 4. 22. Oh yeah. When did I start? Maybe an hour and 30? How long do you think it'll take for me to finish this build? The only thing you used to do consistently with weed gummies are legal here, but even that, you don't feel like the need anymore. I see. I've never had weed gummies. I've had brownies and smoking. But I react to them badly no matter which way I take it. So I'm guessing there's something in weed that my body doesn't like. And I don't know which one it is. The non-fun component or the fun component. And you know what? I don't care enough to figure it out because I was like, well, that's one less thing I'm gonna spend money on. I don't care. People are like, oh yeah, why don't you try some THCs and stuff? I was like, no, because that costs money. And no, I'm good. I'm good not opening up that venue of spending. I have plenty of other things to spend my money on. Like pests. Should take about 10 hours before water slides. 10 hours. And I stream maybe... But 10 hours on a regular build. But because I chat, I think it'll take longer. So let's say like 15 hours maybe? If I do like a 4-hour stream, 3 to 4 hour stream, that's like... What's math? That's like a 4 to 5 stream situation. That's a lot. Is this a nub? I think so. Math is evil? Yeah. 4? Thank you. Wow. Thank you for being a model Asian and calculating that for me. Thinking about getting a massage, and one option was them to use CBD oil. Oh. I feel like a lot of times like CBD is like, it's like when we went through the whatchamacallit, the charcoal. Like everything was charcoal. Charcoal ice cream, charcoal whatever, charcoal face mask, like that was a phase. And then it was like the CBD, everything was CBD. Oh, before that was like some bacon shit, and then it was CBD, and then now it's like matcha and Dubai chocolate and La Boo Boo. And I think that's past now, but maybe matcha is here to stay because I still love matcha. Charcoal toothpaste is fun. Why don't you just get straight like charcoal and just rub it on your teeth? High school was once known for its math grades. Was it? Well, you know, like, someone's gotta pull the average down. Heck, you actually had to use math? You were in art? Wait, what the hell? What kind of major did you go into? I thought you worked in computers. I didn't have to use no math. Literally, like I got in and the prof was like, math? No way. Like leave that to the actuaries. Use whatchamacallit? You use your calculators, that's fine. And everyone's like, oh, okay. Philosophy, oh Jesus. If it just applies to skin, you won't get high, but it does have muscle relaxing effects. Ah. Can't use anything with hemp or THC and none of that. 2 drug tests. So you can't even have poppy seed bagels? I love poppy seed bagels. I don't like everything bagels. I like poppy seed bagels. I just like the little like grainy texture. You don't like poppy seed anyways? Oh, I see. I don't know why there's a dressing with poppy seed in it. I don't mind it, but I was like, what does this function, like what function does this poppy seed serve in this thick ass dressing? Salad dressing I'm talking about. Does not make sense. As long as you get your 1 pumpkin spice latte and new pew pew every year, you happy? Ooh! What did you buy recently? Have a good night, MV! Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you Thursday. Because I probably... Okay. If I get home early, I will stream because I want to build. But I don't know when it's gonna end, so I don't know. But Thursday will be the Frankenstein book read. I will read very quietly and it will be good. I feel like I'm saying this as copium, but I hope it will be good. It'll be like a horror story, but I'm not gonna do voices. But like, I think it will be fun. Ah, yay. Okay. Pew pews? Oh, hold on. I remember getting out of a hard math class, was worried about upcoming tests, walked out of the class, looking on the ground. Suddenly there was a crowd blocking your way. They were all looking straight up. Some art student had climbed up the side of the college building like 3 stories, coming down doing interpretive dance moves. She dismounted the wall, bowed, and they applauded, and then started taking notes. It felt superior that you wasn't spending her money. Yo, that did not go. I thought you were like, yo, that was so cool, and I wish I got into art so I also could scale a wall and do interpretive dance for no fucking reason. Yo, that did not. That's so funny. For pew-pews, you're about done with your rifle, deciding what scope. You bought 2 new handguns to add to your other one. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I think that's one thing I want to do if I ever visit the States. In I don't know, Texas or some shit like that. Alabama. Is to go to a gun range and go pew-pew. Pew-pew, pew-pew-pew. And awaken my latent, super accurate abilities, and then I will be recruited into the secret service, and not the secret service, but like a secret agency that fights evil, etc., or a villain agency and cause some disturbance to the peace. One or the other, you know. Normal dreams. You'll be adding another 1 or 2 by the end of the year. Nice, nice. How often do you go through like your arsenal? Do you like take all of them out at least once a year, or do you like I don't know, shoot some and then get rid of it? Do you like cycle through them, or do you just is your collection increasing, and do you go through all of them very often? New pistol and a WW2 rifle. Yo, that sounds so cool. I want to shoot. I love rifles, man. I love rifles. I'm too weak to shoot rifles, but I love rifles. And shotguns. I also love shotguns. Rifles are my favorite to use in games. The best. You just hide out somewhere where nobody can sneak up on you, and then you shoot other people. You do the joke where it's always faster to switch to your pistol, but you're drained, not gonna lie. Pretend you did the joke. I think you actually have to make the joke, because I don't understand this joke. You might have to not only make this joke, but also explain this joke. I'm so sorry, Sumi. Unless somebody else want to do it. C19. Taking the rifle and 1 pistol to a range a month, but every 3 you break them all down, let your break them all out, let your friends use them. Oh, I see. That's so cool. Do you have a daily carrier so that one sees the most use? Ah. What you mean by use? Like you shoot very often with it in a range? Or people? Are we shooting people? Don't answer that question. It's a FPS CS2 joke. It's faster to switch to your pistol instead of reloading it. Oh, I see. It doesn't work for all games. Yeah! Oh, you scared me. Snowmochi! Hello! Hello! How was Valkyrie Elysium? Asylum? Elysium? Yeah, Elysium. How was it? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Hello, Axel Avian? Hello, Snowmochi. Not today, but one day you will have a raid message. One day. You never got into recreational shooting? Expensive hobby? Yeah, you know what else is an expensive hobby? Freaking film photography. And because I found my old film cameras, I bought film. And I realized it's like almost $20 a roll for the cheap ones, and almost $20 to develop colored film, the cheap ones. And I'm like, this is $40 a roll for 27 to 36 shots. We're at like $1 to $2 like a picture here. Oh my god. Anyways. You have a film camera too, but the cap that holds the batteries is broken, so you need to find a shop. Can't you just tape it? Like, how often do you need to open the battery compartment? Also, I realized why my old photos that I took in high school were all like really bad, because I got this, like, I don't know where the camera came from. I think maybe we bought it used or something, but like I didn't know there was another battery compartment that was affecting the light meter. So I've been just shooting this with the light meter non-functioning because I didn't know how to use the film camera. I just like kind of use it as a point and shoot, and that's why like all the aperture BS things were like basically all my pictures were crap. I mean, the composition was trash, but also the lighting situation was trash. But some really good memories because I sent some pictures to Huan. Back in 6th grade, he used to take to his cottage and shot rifles at Coke cans. Whoa, which one? Oh, the white one. Yes. That's so cool. Felt you spent way too much, and then when you bought some gun belts and plate carrier that you used at your unit 2, RP the bank. Oh my god, yeah, for sure. All these things, like, because they're so small, you just go. And then you're like, afterwards, you're like, huh? That was a lot. I just spent a lot. Not that one. Oh, the Asian one? That one? You have a cottage? What? What? I was never invited for the pew-pews. His parents did? Oh. Jealous. Jealous. Got it as a gift when you're a senior in high school, but you joined the army and stayed at home. Oh! I think you should bust it out and then open up a new hobby. A new source of bankruptcy. You know? As if you're not, like, poor enough from all the guns. I don't know what your financial situation is, but you should be very responsible for it. Do not go broke. Do not declare bankruptcy for cameras. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Just gear alone, you spend like 3 grand. Oh my god. 1,000 islands. Oh, I see. Poor investment if you do say so yourself. Yeah. I mean, if it makes you happy, it's not a poor investment. Just a matter of like, is it a wise spending? Like, are your finances gonna be okay? Because a temporary little bout of happiness. Where the I heard it. Where the hell is it? I don't know where it is. Temporary bits of happiness is not worth the stress, the long-term stress of finances, in my opinion. Makes work more comfortable. Oh, then yeah. Yeah. That's worth it, I think. That's a good one because it makes it easier on your body. Yeah. That's worth it. Anything that makes it easier on your body is always worth it, in my opinion. Because it's like you can't swap out your body, you know? We haven't reached that kind of technology yet. So you gotta do what you can to preserve the flesh. Yeah. Yeah, so Mochi, if you're still here, please take a rest. You don't have to be here. You please take care of yourself. You know, go pee, eat, sleep, whatever it is you need. I keep forgetting. I'm like so focused. Yeah, the building's great. This is a new kit I'm building. It's motor nuclear. It's not a Gundam. But it's so far, everything's fitting nicely and the plastics are nice to cut. Just lurking, thinking about dinner stuff. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid. I just don't want you to feel obligated to stay and chat, you know? Good night, Fua! Thank you. Send you a rat listing later. Yeah, the rat in my jacket. To be fair, you need to clock out as well, but the stream is kind of chill, so it makes you want to stay. You should go to sleep. You should definitely go to sleep. Oh, Fua! Holy shit! Holy shit, Fua! Thank you so much for the 10 gifters. 10 freaking gifters sub. What the heck? Parting gift, good night. Thank you so much, Fua! Thank you. Thank you. I hope everybody enjoys their emotes. Trying to add more to that total. You're crying inside. I mean, if it helps you get through what it is you're getting through, you know. I definitely have bought things that I don't really need because it got me through. It got me through the job. And it's not even for the job. It's like there's like one gig I really didn't like. But it was paying a lot, so I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna use the paycheck to buy an Apple Pencil so I can start drawing on the iPad. And honestly, for like 2 years, I did not. 2 years? About a year and a half? 2 years-ish? No. 2 years. 2 years. I did not use the Apple Pencil as like an art tool. I kind of used it like a mouse for a little bit. But yeah, like I'm using it a lot more now, but that, like, I was like, at the time after I bought it, I was like, man, is this a waste? Like, should I have done this? But yeah, I should have. It made me feel more comfortable getting through my job. Should this be at an angle like this? No. Your iPad and pen became really good paperweight. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. I put it in the other way around. That's a good way of making sure people put it in correctly. I'm starting to draw a lot more now. I'm like making stickers. You know the duck meme where it's like a low angle shot and it says pathetic on it? So I made a sticker of that, and I made another one. It was just like the ass of the duck, and it says I like big butts. It comes as it's a pair. I mean, I don't think I'll sell it as a pair, but yeah. Sinanju, hello, welcome in. So I'm still like figuring out sticker paper options. Well, this is the first one. And this is duck. Butt. Where's my pen? Where did I drop my... Okay. Yeah, I'm using like small stickers to like get used to drawing on the tablet. It's weird, but I'm doing okay. Have a good night, Sumi. ASMR vibes. You actually almost falling asleep. Yo. And for people who are leaving, let me just give a quick note. On Thursday, I will have my Halloween stream. I will read Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. It'll be like even more ASMR / sleepy vibes than this. Please please tune in. It will be a, I don't know, like it's testing a new content, so it will be a special for now. But if people like it, I'll keep doing it. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. You burn the fuck out of your chocolate. No. You're good. Completing the RG Real Grade Gundam New Double Fin Bundle. Wow, that's a really long name. Like completing as in you're finishing the building, or are you finishing the painting, or what is happening there? I need a B1. A B1. I am building, as the title says, a motor nuclear kit. Ooh, thank you. I was like, I don't know what that is. Oh, it looks good! I love white colored kits. They're so nice. They're like super clean looking. You put a chocolate in a pot, put that pot into another pot, still burnt. So you did a water bath and it's still burnt. That sucks. Hype train over. Thank you again to Fua for the 10 gifted. Oh, I got a cat. Huh? It gave me a cat emote. Guys, hold on. My emotes. Twitch. Show me hype train emote. It gave me personal best. What a nice emote to get. It's like cat getting a little #1 medal. Some of the what chocolate you could for the candy though. Jeez. Did the pot touch the bottom, or was it suspended in hot water? How does it? That's crazy. I burned my rice today. I was very sad. B13. Oh. Okay, it's this one. I see. Oh. It's not gonna look good, but you hope it tastes decent. I see. Suspended, maybe it touched. You need a new rice cooker. Do you recommend any, or just use stove pot? I am old school Asian, so I've only used a pot to make my rice. And today I was playing. I've been addicted to nonograms again, and I was focused on gaming, and then I burned my rice. I was so sad. Okay, I think I'm gonna bust out the knife for this. It's like a very small piece in here that I need to get rid of. Or maybe actually, you know what? Maybe I can use the tip of this. Oh, that was not a clean cut. That was not very clean. The other pot had a spot on it. It looked like it might have touched. Yeah. Proper rice cooker. They turned themselves off. No. I eat rice very rarely. Like, I ate rice maybe... Today is the first time in about a month that I had rice. I don't want a rice cooker. Normally, it's good, okay? It's just today I got, like, focused on my game. Normally, I make really, really good rice. Perfectly. You can cook ramen? No, I don't want another one. My thumbs are long? Mine? They're short. You love rice? You have it every other day? I love rice too, but for some reason, not for some reason. I know exactly what happened. Basically, when you cook instant noodles, or noodles of any kind, then you don't have to cook your vegetables or meat separately. You can shove them all in the same pot and it all cooks together, and you can be the laziest fuck ever. It's great. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Where does this go? Oh shit! You guys, I was supposed to panel line as I go. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I learned from last time. Oh. Okay, it's not too late. I'm gonna start penalizing. Stop. The only thing I don't like about doing it as you go, because a lot of parts get covered up, and it feels like a waste of effort. Some roasted veggies, that's true. But if you cook it all in one, there's only one pot to clean, you know, and your cutting board, of course. But if you also have another, like a roaster, I mean, you don't have to do too much with it, but you do have to clean it. It's definitely easier than stir frying for sure, because you don't have to wash a pan. But a relation to pan roast, just plain cabbage and tastes great. What kind of cabbage? The round ones? The flat one? Or the napa? The Chinese cabbages? My dinner was napa. Napa cabbage. Cabbage. Cabbage Infinite, so they're all round except for Napa. So there's a round one that's curled up really tight, and there's a Taiwanese cabbage. At least that's what my grocery store calls it. It's like a flat, it's round, but it's kind of squished. And it's like, it's not as tightly, it's like loose. The leaf layers look like this rather than like this. And then Napa, of course. And then there's like, you know, purple and all that stuff. I like the flat ones because they're not like annoying to cut. They're very easy to go. Gotta wipe this. And my drinking water. Good enough. It's not good. Cool. How did I clean it off so easy last time? I think it was because I had like lotion on. Brussels sprouts were named after a city, but the city is named after the sprouts. Maybe the sprouts were grown in Brussels. I think it was named after the city. Like they developed that specific strain of sprouts. Let me get some water. So maybe what I need to rub off these marks is to put on hand lotion. So I will put on hand lotion. Okay. But then it becomes really hard to put things together, so...
The body is round.
Body's not round. Body's very well moisturized. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I just noticed, because I kind of wiped my monitors today, there's like residual dust all over. Lotion's foreign to you? Just annoys you feeling all greasy. Yeah, you get used to it. There are brands that are better than others for sure. But I don't like, so there's like usually white bits on the corners of my fingers. And they get caught. And sometimes like here too on the sides. And when I touch like some fabrics, they'll get caught. And I don't like that. And like from doing a lot of labor work, I find the more, like the better moisturized your hands are, the less likely for random cuts or like just accidents in general. And like boo-boos. So I make sure to like moisturize. And I have like a tiny little container, like a sample jar from Lush that I put like some lotion in and carry it in my pocket. So I can always have a little bit of hand cream handy. But now, like, as you say it's greasy and I have to wait. Which sucks. So that's why I started out putting it all on the back of my hand and like just wipe it like that. You look at your hands, you keep looking for your wrist scar. Oh, you're looking for your scar on my hands, I see. Cheems, hello. Did I update the hyper-realistic paw model? Yes, it's got extra body butter on it now. How are you, Cheems? Okay. So, we're at the point where I finished some sections and I'm like, I forgot I wanted to... William, hello! I wanted to panel line as I go. So we're doing that now. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoy the content here. My greasy fingies. Now, how do you pronounce the X in your name? Are you First or Frost? How big is this robot? I don't know. I think it's gonna be yay big. Yay big? Yay big? I don't know, actually. The box is massive. And there are a lot of pieces. Ingredients? Yeah, it's Frost. Okay, welcome in, Frost. Yeah. I'm building... Are you familiar with Chinese kits? This is my first one from Motor Nuclear. This is what he looks like. Big boy. The box is big. You have a few? Ooh, nice. Have you built this one? Also, I guess you're a builder. Am I supposed to panel line the clear parts too? No, right? I'm supposed to leave them? You're doing great too? Nice! I'm happy that everyone's doing well. You just... Yes, the hand lotion is great for erasing panel lines. Great! Also smudging the crap out of them. Assume the fun of this hobby is the building itself. Does that mean you get rid of the finished models after a few years? Yeah, this is why when I buy kits for myself, I only buy HGs because it's not even a few years. As soon as I'm done and hand it off. My friend Joe kit bashes HG models. And that's the reason I buy only HGs. But for these giant kits that I'm building right now, they're not mine. I'm building somebody else's backlog. He tells me now his backlog is over 750. So I am helping. I think I'm actually making I feel like I'm making the hobby worse. Because maybe he'll get more now because there's someone else building as well. Spooky games. Taking a break from Silksong? Yes. I'm taking a break, and also I want to do a build. Because none of these builds are mine, so I do have to finish them at one point. Like sooner than later type of thing. And there's also a lot up in the backlog. I mean, I'm not obligated to finish his backlog for him entirely, but you know, why not? Why not? Get some free building in. Building for free. Can I read Chinese? Basic words? Not really. My Chinese is pretty bad. Am I supposed to? I feel like he wears other things on his head. So I don't need to go ham on the coverage. We'll leave it at this. Like I can read that this is like 灰色、浅灰、白色、黑色、红色、蓝色。I'm only reading them because it also has English underneath. I think this is 透明橘 and 透明绿. Isn't it interesting? It's called 绿 green, but it's to me it looks blue. So I think they should have used 青, which is alley, which is like a paleness. But yeah, like the name of this kit, I can't read. I know the first word is Huan, as in like dream or hallucination type of thing, like imagination. But this one is it's spelled CI, but I don't know which word it is, so I can't read it. And it's also like when I first saw it, I was like, I can't see either of these. But yeah, actually so good at Chinese. No, it's bad. It's bad. It's a lot worse than what I would like it to be. I want to get better at it. For the sole purpose of buying stuff on Taobao, if nothing else. Taobao is great. I love Taobao. It's so good. Oh, should I do the dark gray? Do you think? I don't think he'll be seen. Like the dark gray here. So I won't do it. Ooh, already on the body. I'll put this. Oh, you can't even see it. I'll put this somewhere else then if you can't see it. So this one requires A1, B1, C1, D1, E1, F1. So it adds H1 and G and the metal frame. Okay, so H1. H1. Where are you? It's gold. H2. It's really convenient that they tell you what color it is. Yeah. That makes it so much faster. that goes on top. Already at the body. Right. Right. So first I need... Ooh, this piece is already coming out. This is a torso. And then I need A1 for this one. A1 7. Eight. And I guess 4 as well. Yeah, 4. The numbering system on this is very interesting because normally I think for Bandai, like 8 and 4 go together. So normally they would be called 6 and 7, like numbers next to each other. And so they would number them accordingly. But I think they just, this is literally going in a row. They're just like this. Not that it really matters. Just something interesting that I discovered just now. Yep. So Fuwa says this should take 10 hours. But I'm doing panel lining and talking to chat. So I'm aiming for 15. But the first section of this stream doesn't count. I spent a really long time tagging and looking for the pieces just to make sure there was like none missing. So it doesn't count. I'm telling you. I'm waiting for 2 emails. I'm waiting for my building to tell me that my package is downstairs, but I think I might just have to go and ask them for it. And I'm waiting for tomorrow's work details. Oh, I got the email for the package. Nice. Then I'm just waiting for work details for tomorrow. I hope it's not an early start. I don't think it will be an early start. But if all of a sudden I'm like, shit guys, I gotta run. That's why. It's a hexagon hole. Circle in the hexagon hole. Interesting. What? This one? This one. What is it supposed to do? Oh. Okay. It's always interesting fitting plastic pieces onto a metal piece. I don't know why. I feel like it feels weird. Whoosh. Nice. Nice. All right. H1A1 H1. Because it's satisfying. It just feels like... How do I describe it? It always feels like something's gonna fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, because there's such different materials and they have different material properties, then I'm like one of them is definitely not gonna give, and that's the metal. So am I gonna fuck with the plastic if I put it in wrong? Or, but then once you, like, this one has 2 tiny little holes, right? You just pincer it together and it's like very solid. It works really well, actually. Yeah. H1. I wonder why it has 2 gold pieces. Is it gonna be seen at all? And shouldn't I use brown for gold? Do I penalize this at all? Questions. So many questions. Not enough answers. And 8. I guess to be safe, I'll use the non-god hands on these. But I think these are soft plastic, just colored gold, rather than clear plastic, like a different type of plastic. Yeah, I think it's just spray paint, so I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. How long have it been? Almost 3 hours. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Where did that go? Oh. I'm gonna look at this instructions. Am I supposed to cut the under part of it under first? Oh, you're supposed to just going straight. Okay. Because I always like when it's like under like this, I always cut. Okay, so when it goes, it's like this, right? I always cut this part first, and then there's like a little bit left, and then I cut this part. But I think I can just go straight here and then trim off whatever's attached. Let's try that. Not bad, not bad. It saves like 10 seconds. It's great. Now we're speeding through this. I can definitely build it in like 2 hours now. Right? I've just lost a piece. Oh, there it is. Okay. Like this. Looks like an elevator. Escalator. Take this. Nope. The only thing with this is that the pictures and the piece don't look totally alike. Like, they've changed things. You know what I mean? They've changed things after making after drawing the kids. I think that's where it's supposed to fit. I mean, this looks right. He's swinging around in there. Okay, where does this go? And should I panel line it? I guess I'll panel line. It's just like these little flutes, and I guess the edges. But I can probably do it if I can see it after it's done. Because I don't quite see it. But you have like some parts of it actually like will have to show. Anyway, A1 9. Yeah, some of it will have to show for it to be like colored like this. Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo 2040. No. I don't know. I've definitely heard of it. I don't know if I've watched it or not. I don't think I have. Why? Is it good? Role model makes you think that kind of stuff. Yeah, I love mechas. Especially like old mecha shows. They're fun. But no, I've never seen that one. I don't think. I don't know. Oh god. Oh, I see. This is not fun. This is not a fun attachment piece. Hold on. I need to enhance with my eyeballs. I need something to poke it. You're not big on anime, but you do like some of it. I think it's your favorite is the stupid slow-paced Legend of Galactic Hero, the original series. I've heard of that one too. I think Joe's mentioned it before. Yeah, I like slower paced shows. Not just like for mech, but in general. Because there's a lot more like plot. Well, not all of them, but I like the more plot heavy, like character arc-y ones rather than like rah, let's fight, like power scaling shit. I mean, those are fun too. But all right, A1. I like following slower shows like Free Run and Apothecary and stuff like that a lot more. To name a few modern ones. I think one of my favorite series, not my favorite one, because I don't know which one would be my favorite, but one of the older series I really liked was Aria. All of the Arias. So nice. It's a series I go back to every now and then if I just like want to watch something and then just want to like just zone out and like, I don't know, before bed type of show. Like I would just watch one episode and then go to bed. Classical music, Napoleon in space. Ooh, I see. That sounds fun actually. Do they still battle and stuff? Because it's Galactic Heroes, right? I'm watching one right now. It's slow and it's like, it's really good. It's called Apocalypse Cafe. Sorry, Apocalypse Hotel. It's really different. But I am enjoying it so far. So I recommend that one. Apocalypse Hotel. Didn't realize how much was based on Napoleonic Wars, but after watching some YouTube documentary, recently realized basically a story of Napoleon. Yeah, it's funny how like what is based on what, you know, like I'm sure you guys know, whatchamacallit, Lion King is King Lear. Wait, is it King Lear? Lion King is it Lear or Hamlet? One of them. Lion King is based off of a Shakespeare, but like very distorted. I don't think it's Lear. I think it's Hamlet, maybe. A lot of things are based off of Hamlet. Man, I used to be super into Shakespeare. What happened? I became uncultured. Hamlet. Okay, yeah, a lot of things are based off of Hamlet. What? What are you trying to get me to do, you piece of... What? This has this. Okay. And then oh, this is behind it. Okay. Like that? Oh, yeah, like that. Oh, Hamlet annoyed you? Literature class wanted us to make a presentation about what we thought was the main idea. No wrong answers, just make a good presentation. You make a presentation, teacher decides to lecture you in class about how your interpretation of the story was wrong. Wow, so it's not Hamlet annoyed you, it's your teacher. What a great way to kill enjoyment of anything. Man, it sucks that that's your association with Hamlet the work and not your teacher being irresponsible. Oh, you don't like tragedies? You want a happy ending. Ah, I see. Did you like any of the other Shakespeare stuff? Which one do I like? Oh man, you know, okay, so stage productions make a huge difference on whether or not, like, I didn't realize how intense this is because I didn't know about this play before I saw it. And I saw a really good production. Basically, like everybody else, I went through a Tom Hiddleston phase, low-key. So I watched him in this Shakespeare play called Coriolanus. And I had no idea what this was. I knew it was Shakespeare. I like heard the name, it said Shakespeare on it. I was like, I like Shakespeare. I like Tom Hiddleston. So let's go watch it. Honestly, it was so good. And my favorite character and actor, my favorite part about the show was the staging. The way they did it was really moving. And then my favorite actor was the one who played the mom. I hated her. It was like Dolores Umbridge type of hate. Like just vehement hate. I hated her for what she did to her son. And I was like, this is a good actress. This is a good, like, oh, it was so good. It was so good. I really liked Coriolanus. If you could find a recording of it somewhere, because I think National Theatre Live is like a British thingamajigger, might have recordings of their previous shows, but it was so good. It was so good. I really loved it. I hope whoever is watching the VOD finds out about. Did you talk to Atrix after? I hated you? No, so I'm in Canada, and National Theatre, which is a British theater company, like big company, will do their plays, and they will do a live broadcast into theaters across the world, and you can watch it at the same time, or sometimes a rerun, but during the same period that play is on live. I've watched a whole bunch of plays like that. It was really fun. But yeah, like, yeah, if I could meet her, I would be like, oh my god, Coriolanus. Her name was like, sorry, the character's name was Coriolanus mother, called Volumnia. Volumnia. Yeah, I hate her so much, and I would just be like, your portrayal of the mother was so good. Holy crap, I hated her so much. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. You did a really good job. You know, like, I don't think actors mind it if they've done their job. You hate something because they've done their job. Like, it's not like I hate her and I hate her acting. Phantom of the Opera, still sing that sometimes. Ah, I see. I've never seen Phantom of the Opera, but oh, that's what fell. I was like, what fell? What made that noise? It's my Wi-Fi dongle. Hold on. I'll put it on the top of my tower, which is under my table desk. I need to clean this tower. I think maybe tomorrow, if I have time, or Wednesday, if the weather's good, I will take it out and blast some compressed air at it. It's so dirty. The Phantom of the Opera is there. Yeah. I can't sing, but I wish I could. But yeah, if anybody is into Shakespeare, you want to see a really good production of a non-mainstream title, Coriolanus by National Theatre Live, starring Tom Hiddleston. It's very good. Kill the motherboard of yours during compressed air. Some dust got stuck in under like electrical connectors things. It shorted, spark. Motherboard dead. Did you not unplug your computer? Did you not unplug it? Oh no. All I know is you're supposed to use compressed air and not a vacuum when you plugged it back in. Oh, I see. That shouldn't happen though, unless you didn't wait long enough, because sometimes it does, like, whatchamacallit, it does leave residue because it's cold, so it like leaves like little frosty bits. I usually like do it in the morning and then I'll turn the PC on at night. I assume it's wet basically after I do it. Attach. Oh, that was a satisfying but scary click sound. I think I'll push a dust bunny underneath. Oh, I see. I usually just clean the fans. I wish I could like take a little toothbrush or something, just clean the fans. Yeah, I gotta be careful because It's expensive to get a new PC. I know I'll have to do it sooner than later. Like, at least, like, some parts of it. Because I think my PC is, like, what? 3, 4 years old now? Which is, like, not old for most people, but for streaming, it's getting there. Especially as a VTuber, there's, like, other demands on it as well. And if I ever get back to rigging, that's even worse. Other unique Canadianisms. I don't know. I don't know until someone points it out to me. So I don't know. I mean, there's like interesting pronunciations of stuff, like a boot. But it's like mostly middle Canada that it says that. And instead of sorry, we say sorry. Canadianisms, eh? Maybe the A sound that I just made. I think that's fairly Canadian. And like really well known too. You have a t-shirt with A written on it, wearing around, you have people asking if you're a Canadian. Did you know that before you bought it? That it was a Canadian thing? Maybe the true Phantom with the pain all along? Cheap, stop it. We can't even say your name? What? Cheems? What about Chimkins of my oven ready for the dinner table? What say you about that, villain? Your sister bought it as a joke, had an online friend who was Canadian and said A every other sentence to poke fun at him. You started, oh my god, I love it when you like start saying it. And then it becomes like part of your vocabulary and you're like, fuck, I messed up. I done goofed. Love that. Love that for you. You deserve it. Oh yeah, this kit is fitting together really well. I'm loving it. I'm also confused. This way? Oh, like this. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, hold on. Before I do that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Your dad adds memes to his vocabulary super fast. Oh no. What electives did I take in high school? Is it still called? Is it called high school? Yeah, it's called high school, but we don't have like the junior, freshman, senior. Stinky man? What's the one that's not freshman? Sophomore, okay. I can't believe I called a stinky man. real players, welcome. That's one thing you know. I am like actually not American. I mean, junior, senior makes sense, but what is when you have freshmen? I'm like, you're not fresh anymore. Then you're stinky. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll make a clip about that. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Welcome in, real layered cheese. Layered, welcome in. Talking to Australians, American high school equals Australian college. Oh, I see. Yeah, we call it by numbers. Ours are it's so much easier when it's just numbered, you know? YouTube really censored Stinky Man, did it? Wait, your chat is not even on screen right now. Why is it doing that? No, this is, if it's not there, this is another issue. It's Streamlabs. Did Streamlabs disconnect my YouTube? It like you guys were there earlier tonight, right? Yeah, I do remember. Oh, this is what all of my controllers do. Account settings. Yeah, I think it disconnected. It disconnected from YouTube. Thanks for letting me know, Cheems. I didn't know when that happened. Oh, you're there now. Was it just always gone? Or did it just show up? Actually, maybe I just noticed that you're here, but both of you are orange. So maybe I just missed it. Sorry. One message that was missing? Yeah, so that would be like a stream. Like if you see it in your chat box, but not here, that's the Streamlabs like API situation problem. Okay, so I need A1. Let me so 6, 14, and 5. 6, 5, 14. Wait, I forgot to panel line again. I don't want to panel line for no reason. Yeah, but let me know anytime you see things missing so I can like double check my connections. I just feel like everything's super like getting more and more scuffed, as in not even me, just like things just get disconnect. Even my PC, as you heard, my mouse just keeps disconnecting for no reason. I don't know why, and I don't know like what drivers I can like update or like what I can do about it. Maybe the spider I saw the other day got into it. Killed my mouse, you know? I'll be sad when this mouse dies because then it took me so long to find this mouse. And I don't think it's in production anymore. So I hope it's not a mouse problem. Let me see if it's a connection issue. Most likely not like a mouse, but rather something idle. guess I'll just have to like bear with it. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. This is the ab. What electives? Oh yeah. In high school, right? Spanish. And economics, advanced economics too. I didn't, so I did an extra year in high school. And I took some like really random classes. I took fashion because I could. And I took fitness, which is not gym. You got held back. No, you can choose. So in my province, Ontario, for a really long time, they had like an extra year. And then they got rid of it. But you could still choose to take an extra year if you wanted to. So it was just like no longer a mandatory extra year. But you could still choose it. So I chose it. Have a good night, James! Yeah. Not many people choose it though, but I took an extra half year and then the other half I just did nothing with my life. And it was great. I highly recommend it. Like it feels like you're behind everybody else when you go into uni. But you're not. It's kind of like taking a gap year. Does that make sense? Like taking like a break between high school and university, except instead of a full break, I stayed in school for half a year and then took the other half off, if that made any sense. You just have to fulfill your credit requirements and core. Once you're done, you could leave early instead of staying. Yeah. So I had extra credits. I had so many extra credits because I stayed longer. You could leave early as long as you have all your credits. I had all my credits and I was like, I don't want to go to university. So I didn't. And I took like all these stupid ass classes like fitness and fashion. You didn't stay for a fifth. Yeah, you could choose. Here you can choose. I don't know if it's like you can choose it anywhere. But here you can choose to stay extra. And I did. Fashion class? You learn like sewing basics. And like my final project was to make a garment. But I also studied like the history of like design houses and like working conditions and like manufacturing and all that stuff. Yeah. Things like industrialization, child labor. I don't remember any of this shit anymore. You learn a lot. Like basically it's like a course as though you're going to the fashion business. You learn how to put children to work. We learn how it's no longer correct to put children to work. But because I'm Asian, I will. I'm gonna get clipped. No. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun doing an extra one. If anybody's in high school watching this, I recommend you slow down and think. And take the extra year if you want to. If you feel like remotely you want to, just take it. In the grand scheme of things, it means absolutely nothing. Like holy crap, like it doesn't mean a single thing. But like for a lot of people, it might make you nervous to do so, but I think it's totally okay to take it. And I think people should take it. Where do these things attach? Enjoy the photography, web design, and TV production the most. What? You had really cool electives. What the heck? We didn't have any of those. I'm jealous. Yeah, but I think for people, young people, even like no matter where you are, actually, I think you should take all the time you need. Because in the grand scheme of things, 1 extra year doesn't matter. And whatchamacallit? And life is just paying anyway. I mean, that's a horrible way to end that thought. And I don't think that's what I was getting to. But, you know, it's true. It really doesn't matter. You may as well go out and live your life. Because once you start entering the workforce, especially, the older you get, the more... the more rushed and stressed out you feel about catching up with everybody else and doing better than everybody else and stuff like that. Like, the more pressure you feel. I mean, it's good if you don't feel it, but societal pressures are there. You see it. You feel it in others. And, like, the energy will get to you, too. So the younger you are, the more you should take your time. And, I mean, like, if you're older, you should take your time, too. But just in general, take your time. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Get kind of odd having 3 computer classes in a row. For producing the daily news for school, then producing daily news for school, and go home. Oh, that's so cool. See, that's what I mean. Like, take your time, do things you enjoy. You may or may not get a chance to do it again as an adult, or it might open up a new avenue for you, like having the experience or meeting certain people, you know? Even like if you just end up going traveling, you might meet people that might change your life or change your worldview, change stuff about you. This no longer slides up and down. Is that supposed to be how this works? Yeah, you should always take your time. That is... How far along am I? Not very far. Cat does speak with some wisdoms. A lot of people rush to leave home, take on financial burdens they really shouldn't, then the rest of their lives are stuck. Yeah, if you like push forward with every chance you get, yes, you'll be ahead of the people who don't. But then the more you rush, the more rushed you feel, and it adds up. And ultimately, like isn't living life, isn't like, I don't know, living the dream life, isn't it all about taking it slow and like enjoying it? So what's the rush? You know what I mean? Just enjoy things. It's fine. It's fine. As long as you're not like bed rotting, you're still moving forward, you know? And even if you do need to bed rot every now and then, it's fine. It's fine. You posted your candy attempt. Yeah, rushing isn't good. Absolutely, yeah. Just take your time. That's fine. Like, I'm partially saying this to myself as well, because now that things are like less crazy in my life and I've entered the next, I guess, next stage of my life, I'm thinking about like, what should I do and stuff. And I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna take it slow. Take it one day at a time. And like try to move forward in a direction, any direction. I don't know where it's all gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna add up to anything. But you know, like it's better than worrying. And it's better than being stressed out about things out of my control. And out of my scope of knowledge, right? Like, I don't know what's out there. I don't know what could be done. Being a therapist or a yoga instructor, breathe in, don't rush, breathe out. Yeah, but I feel, when I say it's fine, I feel like that dog that's in the on fire house. It's fine. This is fine. I feel like I'm saying copium right now. Just like copes. That's how I feel. But, you know, it is true though. It is fine. It is fine. Doesn't say this is fine. Yeah, but that's how I feel when I say it. Just like, just with my mug in like a house full of fire. Just like, it's fine. White stuff is crystallized sugar. It's gonna be what you coat it. What's in a mug? Probably tea. So there's a chocolate nugget and then crystallized sugar, but the sugar didn't turn out well. This thing looks super sweet. Have you tasted it yet? Is it good? It's okay about the plating. You don't have to worry about plating. Nobody cares about plating. It's all the same once you eat it. It's sweet but good. Yeah, that's all that matters. Shit's white cocaine, man. Just remember, you were okay yesterday, you'll be okay tomorrow. You'll figure something, anything that comes out. Yeah, but like, I mean, there are people who are warriors that will be like, no, but like, it's not, the past is not really like, it's somewhat indicative, but not super indicative of what's gonna happen in the future, which is true. So to that, I'd rather be like, instead of saying like, you were fine yesterday and that you're okay yesterday, you'll be okay tomorrow, but it's more like, you are a lot better equipped than you think you are for the future. That's it. That's it. And if you actually don't agree with that, then you probably already know what it is you need to work on to be better equipped for the future. So that's all you really need to do. Really. Be as well equipped for the future as you can. The black specks are the burnt chocolate. Oh, I thought you were putting like things in a chocolate. I would probably not eat. I would eat it. I would eat it. Yeah, keep going. I was just thinking about all the like burnt pieces of rice that I ate today. I was like, yeah, I do eat burnt pieces. Dark chocolate is commonly contaminated with lead. Seriously? How? What? If you know, if you worry too much, you freeze up and not be able to handle actual stuff. You dump the chocolate on top of the sugar because it wasn't full liquid. I see. Yeah, you don't want to freeze up. That's true. That's another key point you gotta keep in mind. And I think a lot of times, the less you worry and stress, the more flexible and versatile you become. And also creative in coming up with solutions. Because like, your mind isn't bound up with fear and worry and stress. So it's free to do whatever it is that it takes to get you through. even a baby step is better than no step. Yeah. And that is not to say no step is bad. Sometimes you just need to not only take no steps, but maybe to go back a few steps, you know? Sometimes you gotta do that. It's okay. It's fine. Cocoa beans are usually dried on the ground, so it has lead. Ah, I see. So why only dark chocolate? Or is it dark chocolate because dark chocolate has the most cocoa amount that is more like prominent? Like has a higher level of lead. Child labor expert, yeah. Yeah, high cocoa amount, okay. Least processed, Learn a lot of this the hard way, moving out on your own from awful parents. Whoa. Is that what happened? Is that what the move was? Congrats, by the way, on your freedom. There are a lot of offer parents, yeah. It was just before you first joined my streams. Oh, the move? So how have you been handling it? Like, how has it been for you? Is it stressful? Like, you're definitely managing. But is it more stress than you thought it was gonna be? Or is it easier than you thought it was gonna be? I love that there's so many details that just gets covered and covered by layers of plastic. Why were the details even there? I'm so glad I did not pen align everything I saw. Legit Lord, hello. Significantly easier than living where you were. Nice. Okay. I'm glad that it was a very positive change for you guys. Not just like a little bit. Or like sometimes it's not even like a positive, it's like a net neutral because you've traded your stresses, but because some stresses you bear better than others, it feels like a positive. Or maybe that's just positive to begin with. I don't know. How are you doing, Legit Lord? You're addicted to ball X pit? What is that? I'm addicted to nonograms. Do you guys know what they are? Really addicted to nonograms. I even burned my rice today because of nonograms. So I gotta stop. No more nonograms. Wait, did I do today's Wordle? I think I did. Like, there's a lot of times you see stuff like model kits, you want to still think you need to ask your mom to have access to your own money, but you don't have to anymore. You actually get to control it yourself. Yeah. That's nice. That's really nice. Having like agency over like what happens in your life. That's key. Agency and autonomy is like the most important thing for a person, I think. You know, outside the basic needs, of course. I don't think it's money. I don't think it's like, you know, once your basic needs are met, I think agency and autonomy is the most important. Although some people don't mind a little bit less than others. Like, I definitely want a lot. New game? Oh, it's like Vampire Survivors. Oh, I see. There's another one that's like Vampire Survivors called... Oh, I forgot what it's called. But everybody was playing it 2 weeks ago. Maybe it's fall. But I don't think so. No, it's like... Ball Pit is more like an... Oh, it is like Vampire Survivors. It feels more like a tower defense, weird-ish. not a tower defense, but you know those like mobile ads you see where you just have to like clear the level? That's so cool. It does look like cool. But there's another one that's kind of like Vampire Survivors-ish. And that one was super popular for a while. Where is it? Let me see if Steam will suggest it to me. Mega Bonk! There it is. Mega Bonk was super, super popular for a little bit. I don't know if it's still popular. Anime? Holocure, yeah. I know Holocure as well. But Mega Bonk just came out. Small games that blew up that have come out all in the past week. I feel like now it's like the golden age of small games. Having a bit of time in the spotlight. And some of them stick around and some of them don't. Like Among Us was around for a very long time. And then it went away. And then there was a whole bunch of other like friend slop, like Peak. What else? What's the one where you have to find stuff and sell it? And there's like Chain Together. Megamon Dispatch Absalom. Yeah. Didn't have any autonomy before, it sucked ass. You're not even young, it was hell, yeah. I mean, at any age, having no autonomy really freaking sucks. Like, children will lash out at you if you don't give them enough autonomy. Holocure is free. I have Vampire Survivors, and to me, that's good enough. I don't need any other ones because they're really addictive, and I don't want to pick up more. So that's why when you guys are like, oh yeah, try this, try that. Nope. I'm good. I don't need more addictions. Thank you. Shadowbug, hello! You got new Gunpla? What kind of quacks? Nice! The G-Quack. The G-Duck. Got them. How's it going? The new zombie mode in Rivals is a Vampire Survivors like game. Oh, nice. Like that old school game Breakout, except it was like trying to kill you in this game. Ah, Megabonk is what people were playing before. You type of like you like the type of game because they're relaxing. You just shut your brain off. Yeah, but for me, I only really need one in that genre, right? Because they're all like similar. They're not like that different. Obviously, if you play a lot, you might have preferences on which one you like more. But you really just need one. The one you like, and that's it. And for people who are 18 and older, I like Wedding Witch. A lot. I don't play it very often though. I think I uninstalled. Yeah, it's uninstalled now. When I played it, I was like, oh, this is fun. You have that game? Yeah. I like that one. It's like not super difficult and it's not annoying. A lot of the games in our genre, like 18 plus versions, are kind of annoying. League of Legends roguelike mode was phenomenal. So mad it was only limited time. Did more people like it too? Maybe they'll bring it back. Or like make it a permanent feature. Non-holy, it's good. Like Hades. Oh, I don't know. I can handle like Vampire Survivors, but I can't handle games like Hades. I really don't like roguelikes. I played a lot. Like cutesy ones. So I know I'll have a bad time with Hades. And I probably won't like it. It was popular. League hates having extra game modes because people play them too much and don't play actual League. Why don't they just spin it off into a separate game? Double dip in that monies, you know? Isn't as hard as Hades. I just don't like rogues in general. Like every time, like going into dungeons and stuff. It doesn't feel too much like progressing. I played a lot of things like you go to a dungeon and you come back and you have some stuff, and you like gear up higher and higher, and then go into dungeon again, which is like Hades. Like things like Cuisinier and stuff like that. Hollow Knight is roguelike, but it's different than Hades. You know what I mean? Hard AF? Permanent upgrades is a better... Yeah, permanent upgrades I like. I don't... Hades especially, because your build is up to chance. And it's like Survivors is like that. Oh my god, Survivors is like the edge of what I can handle. Don't have any permanent roguelites. Permanent... So what are rogues then? There's roguelike and roguelites. And then are there just rogues? Rogue games? That's not rogue itself. Yeah, so I don't like games like Hades, where you just grind the same. Notoriously hard. Oh, is it just because it's hard? I thought it was like the random runs that makes it a rogue type game. My B. I wonder if it makes... It's under the clear. I wonder if it makes a difference to pen align it or not. Because this part is definitely seen. Align it just to see. No permanent upgrades. Roguelike has them. I see. So they make hard as fuck games to rogue. Oh, okay. So I like the super difficult. I mean, no, actually I don't. Like, Hollow Knight is fine. But I don't normally like to challenge myself with difficult games. I like cute and cozy games. It's for you guys that I play so much like difficult games that make me cry. Dark Souls also roguelike, but to separate the two, people saying Souls-like for ones are more Metroidvania and hard, and roguelike for games that send you through a cycle. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't consider Hollow Knight really rogue-ish. I think it pops out a bit, but not enough. So I think I'll just skip that. Oh, you know what? He does look good if you stare at it. I have it installed. Another Crab's Treasure. It's installed. I will play it, but I think I will take a break after Silksong to play something completely different. That's because I did Hollow Knight and Silksong in the same year. That's a lot of like Metroidvania, especially because it's so Metroidvania Souls-ish. That's because they're so like long too. I need a shorter game to play. And I think Another Crab's Treasure is a long game as well. I need a game that can be done with like 20 hours of gameplay. Or 10. You know? Webbed? I think I remember you saying that. Should be done in 5? Okay. Do you know what game? Oh, do I know what game I'm playing next? No, because I'm nowhere near done Silksong. I think Silksong will take me to the end of the year minimum. And then after that, let me see. What genre is my favorite? For a long time, I feel like I don't know what my favorites are because I have no recall. So I don't know what I've played. But now I'm thinking maybe it's because of something else. Because for me, there's like, I can't say a favorite genre because it depends on my mood and what I'm doing. Like, there's like, stream games are different from off-stream games. When I'm off-stream, yeah, I don't know. And some games I'll play a lot of, and then I'll like will never touch the not touch the genre again for like a year. I don't think you're that far from beating Silksong. I'm not even done with Act 2. How long is Act 3? I think I still have another like 8 streams to go minimum. But I'm thinking 10. You don't think Act 3 is too long? Oh, okay. But the boss fights are gonna be harder, right? That's what I'm assuming. Generally don't really have ending. Rogue games. Yeah, so there's a rogue game called Splunky? That's a rogue, right? That I like watching, but I absolutely would never touch that game. After it takes a while, finding it takes a while, then it takes another 15. It's a lot harder. Yeah, so it's gonna take me till the end of this year, I think. Finding it takes a while, another 15-ish. So you're saying 20 more hours. If I game for an average about like maybe 4-ish, let's say, hours a night, which I think it's under. That's another 5 streams. But because of chatting and like skill issue, I think it's gonna take 8 to 10. Especially if I want to do some more questing as well. Like the courier quest. At least the first attempt on the courier quest, I will do it. And then if I'm using them to gain, if I'm earning money from them, then I will do those off stream. Bought the Sentinel? I don't know who the Sentinel is, so no, I have not. Don't tell me. I bought boss in Act 2 you didn't know existed. Karen, hello! How's it going? Who's the Sentinel? Do you know which area? Oh, I can't ask without getting spoilers, but I don't know who you're talking about. So I guess we'll look into my thingy, my journal, to see if I fought him or not. I'm well. I'm doing really well. I am building a motor nuclear kit. Looks like this. And tomorrow I might not stream because I have work tomorrow. I don't know when it's gonna end. Is there one game I gravitate towards more? I like PS2 era games. That entire era of games just have like a look and a vibe that I really like, and I don't know what it is about them. Which is why when I dug out my PS2 with intention to sell it, I booted up, tried to see if it worked, and I opened Odin Sphere, and I was like, I want to keep this now. I don't know if I will, because there is a remaster of Odin Sphere and Grim Grimoire. So I might just play those and not play the original. So I don't think I ever finished the original. I think I got like a quarter of the way in or something. Yeah, Olden Sphere. PS2 era goated? Yeah, because there are emulators now, and I'm so used to playing just on my PC that I don't know. And you guys are not gonna see me play Olden Sphere if I play on the PS2. You're not gonna see it. I don't know how to capture it. And I have a skinny one. It's a used one I bought from my friend. You don't know anything about Olden Sphere? It's super pretty. Yeah, like Karen says, it's super pretty. And that's all I know. Grim Grandmire too, very pretty. The final boss alone took you 12 hours! Holy shit. Yeah, I probably would just do an emulator. So I don't know what the merit of keeping a PS2 versus just to get rid of it. You were a Tales of Symphonia kid at the time. I think I've only heard of that game. Yeah, I bought my friend's old PS2 when he no longer wanted it. I take other people's cast-offs, essentially. And I played Katamari on it. It's so good. I don't think I can play the Tales games because of the grinding situation. JRPGs have like this, like... You just run around and you have random encounter battles. And that I can't handle that. It's not for me. I've tried. Trust. You heard that? My freaking mouse. I don't understand. I really don't understand what's causing this. Tales of the Rise is better for that. Is that the newish one? Newish? It came out like 2-3 years ago? That one, right? I just don't like that kind of fight at all. So... I'm really particular about gameplay mechanics. There are like so many things I can't tolerate. I guess that's like, instead of having favorites, there are just things I will never ever play. Not that like I will hate it. Sorry, hate the games, but just things I will never play. Like Clear Obscure, I will never play because of the parry situation. The turn-based and a parry together is a bad combination. I don't like them separately, and now that they're together, I will never ever touch that game. But watching other people play is such a blast. It is so funny. I love that game. It is so cool. That game is really cool. Yeah, it's good. The writing's good. The dialogue and everything they've done is really good. Combat, I don't like. Environment, looks, music, everything. Everything. It just like, it's not to my taste in terms of combat. And that's why I will never play it. And that's fine. Not every game is for me for everyone, you know? It sucks though, because that means like I can't play a game that I think is very good. Easily game of the year. Oh, I believe it. I would vote for it. I would definitely vote for it. What other games came out this year? Silksong? I'm gonna vote for Silksong. No, I will actually... I think Clair Obscur is better than Silksong. Even though I haven't played it. Use 1 year as long as you fight most of going through, you're good. Tales isn't turn-based, it's active. Yeah, I still don't like it because I did play FF7 Remake. Did not enjoy that. I went halfway, I think. I still have that game. And I was like, I can't do it anymore. I can't handle this situation. Just like battles. Like basically I was like, I either want to like navigate and explore, or I want story, but like everything, or I want combat. But the three of them kept interrupting each other, and I was getting really annoyed that my like vibe was being ruined, essentially. Like, today I want to do this. No, you can't. There's some of this. You know, I was like, no, just One turn-based game you recommend even though you don't like it? Dragon Quest? Indie of the year, but Expedition is gonna win everything. Isn't Clair Obscur the indie? Is it not an indie game? You hate turn-based too, but you did end up like liking Expedition because it's so different. Yeah. They throw off your groove? Yes. Because you're like I have, when I play a game, there's like specific things I want out of this game, right? Like it's specific energy, specific experience, blah, 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 blah. So if a game interrupts it with other things, then I get really freaking pissed. So JRPGs will have their combat, exploration, and story, like cutscenes and like plot-based things. All three of them will interrupt one another. It's not consecutive. And you never know which one's gonna show up. So I'm really annoyed. I can't play it. Like platformers? I didn't really get started with platformers until Hollow Knight. I think before I played Resident Evil 1 through 6, and I really enjoyed that, and some Silent Hill. I like Silent Hill 2, and I like Silent Hill 1. I don't like Silent Hill 4. I mean, sorry, 3. I will not play the other Silent Hills. I might play F. I might play it, but I don't know if I want to play it on stream because I want to take my time with it. But then I don't have a lot of time to play a game like Silent Hill F off stream. Because all the like chill times I have, I want to play something like chill. And not like something that I need to remember stuff for. You know, like it's a weird situation. I like those games. What else did I play before? Holy crap. Let me see what I played before. In my own time, I went through like a Terraria phase. I went to a Stardew Valley phase. I went through... How do I have 100 hours in Bless Unleashed when I don't remember what this game is? Dreamlight Valley was kind of like Stardew Valley. Cozy Grove I really enjoyed. Fields of Mystery is getting up there in terms of hours. Soaksong is getting up there in terms of hours. Okami is my favorite game. Okami, meow. Mammon, hello. I loved Okami. I really liked Sakuna. I'm just going through my list. Forager was good. Core Keeper was okay. I didn't like. Spiritfarer I loved. Cuisinier did not really enjoy. Lego Harry Potter. Oh yes, I like that. Half-Life. Oh, I played all the Half-Lives. Tunic I really enjoyed. Alice. The 2 Alice games I really liked. Psychonauts was okay. It was good. I don't love it. It was fun though. But Alice I loved. And the Resident Evils with Leon I also loved. Transistor was fine. Cult of the Lamb I did not like. It Takes Two was fantastic. Chance of Senar was fantastic. I want to play Bastion. I don't think I've ever finished Bastion. So maybe I'll play Bastion as like my short game. But how are you, Mammon? Okami's pretty goated. Yeah, I have it on Steam and I have it in a PS2 disc. What else did I enjoy? I like those like pixel games, like Tales of the Black Forest and Rakuen. I liked Zelda games, the modern Zelda games, not the old pixel ones. But my favorite one's the one that the remaster on 3DS. Link's Awakening. That one I liked. And the one where like you turn to a picture and you kind of slide around corners. That one I liked. The one where like that moon keeps coming towards you. It was good. But that haunted me so much because I was like, oh, I'm running out of time. But yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were great because I would just not play the game. I would just walk around and look for Korok. Storm! It's been a while! How are you? I would just walk around and collect stuff. Koroks. I would not play the game. Lego games are hoops. Yeah, Lego's great. Lego, did you know Lego Star Wars is the reason why one of my friends no longer plays game with me? That's like the first game we played together, and then the last game we ever played together, because she just refused to play any more games with me because I couldn't tell which character was mine, and I would always make ninja noises while falling off things, and she got really annoyed, and she's like, never again. And she actually just never played games with me ever again. She's like, you can play it, I can watch, or I can play and you can watch, but we're not playing co-ops ever again. I was like, okay, cool. Alright, okay. Demon Turf is one of your favorite games. Platformer usually has 2D characters and 3D. Oh, like Paper Mario. Interesting. Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. I don't know the significance of that. Saturday, you went to Walmart while you're walking around electronics. Near the games. In the books on the other side of the shelves, you discovered, of all things, Gunpla! Yes! Gundams are taking over. For sure. Based on all the games, you like Room Factory 4. I have Room Factory 5 and Guardians of... Okay, so I like Room Factory Guardians of Azuma. This one I really like, but I just never finished it. I kind of like, it's too long. But Room Factory 5 I did not like, but also because it was entirely in Japanese. I bought the Japanese game before the English one came out, and I was struggling really hard on it because everything was in Japanese. Even the game guides were in Japanese, and I was like really, like, I was still in the like the era of my time where I thought I wanted to like perfect game, not really perfect game, but like to do everything. So I was like struggling really hard on all the events and stuff. Do I have a Switch 2? No, and I don't think I'll ever buy it. It's too expensive. The girl ain't got the money for that. Call to the Lamb? Yeah, I did not like it. It's roguelike and it had time. I don't like things with time restrictions, so I will never ever... I played a little bit of Persona, but I hated it. I hated Persona just because the time keeps moving forward. It stressed me the fuck out. Hogwarts Legacy is so good. I don't like the look of it. It's too realistic. I want like cutesy vibes. I like things a little bit like pushed a little bit towards fiction in terms of like brightness and color saturation. Silksong, you're boycotting Silksong streams until you complete it. Ooh, okay. I see. That's what it is. I'm happy to see you. Yeah, Switch 1 I do. I do have it. I bought the Switch 1 just to play Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I was like, yeah. You originally played it on the Wii. The remote was really intuitive, the brush at the time. Ooh! I liked the Wii. I remember playing... Is it the Wii or the Wii U? I remember playing Skyward Sword on it. And I honestly want to replay that game because Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess were like... I had really fond memories of those two. But like, Skyward Sword is not as good when you don't have the added fear of your Wii remotes not registering. I think I still remember doing this for the spin attack and be like, is it gonna work? No! Like, I just like shaking my body, trying to like get the spin attack to work, and like just like doing this to fight. That made that game extra enjoyable. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It was so janky, it was actually more enjoyable that way. And I think I will miss it. You miss the Wii, you play a Dragon Ball Z game that we whip yourself every time during a comment on me. See, that builds memories though. Ocarina of Time, play the last dungeon, got home from work. You never deleted your save! No! You should go for it again. Majora's Mask, Moon Game is actually your favorite. Okay, so I can't tell the difference between Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. They're two different games, right? But in Majora's Mask, you also play a little song with an ocarina to prevent the moon to like reverse time, right? So which one? So what is Ocarina of Time? Some of those games are really dumb. Fun, you loved it, yeah. And it's not even about like the games. It's just like the added experience of the janky ass, dumbass controller that only worked 80% of the time, and you don't know when the other 20 is. Split Fiction is also going to be closed for Indie of the Year. Really? I want to play Split Fiction. I need to find someone to play it with me. But like the two people that were my candidates both have jobs, new jobs, aka Yuna VT and Finest Mammon. My two candidates are out. Match. And then Silksong came out, and I was like, okay, well, there it is. Sounds like when you buy that game, you start solving the foot. No, I knew it was Japanese. I was like, oh, it's a life sim game. Maybe I'll use it to learn Japanese. But I didn't realize how insanely hard it would be to do a new franchise, a new genre, and have all your game guides be in Japanese. Does that make sense? It was like so many things stacked against me that it was just a bad idea. If it was like a game I'm familiar with or had English guides, you know, that maybe it would have worked. But it was just too many things at one go. And I was really bored during the pandemic or whatever it is, whenever it came out, that I was like, oh, I'll try it. And honestly, I would have short streams and I'll end every stream with a headache because I was concentrating way too hard, trying to remember what the hell was going on and what people are saying. But yeah. Do I have a Nintendo Online? Maybe? There was on Wii. Okay. Maybe with earlier. Oh, I see. You done to play, just need to know when. I mean, it'll be during my streams or your streams, but you're not streaming right now, so I don't know if you have time or not. It's hard to tell. Like when I played RE6. Ooh. Am I back? When was the last thing I said? I just realized I dropped. OBS. Evo? Online. You can download classic games, best Zelda games you haven't played, Link to the Past or Ocarina, and just give them a go. Okay, okay. I will download those if I can remember. I remember when we first came out of church youth event. One of the kids did a lock-in. Play Wii Sports Bowling for so long. The next morning, you were already starting to feel your shoulders by playing the 6 hour. Oh, your shoulder. Your shoulder. That's why I was like, the Wii. You know the thing with the Wii? No, Switch? Is it the thing, the ring? Where you do that fitness thing? I heard there's actually like a workout. You draw some frames, but you were talking about schedule. Yeah. So when I was playing RE6 with Yuna and RE7 with Yuna. Anyways, one of the REs with Yuna and the one with Joe. It was like we took turns streaming. So it would be like, I guess, fair. So it's up to you if you're streaming or not, but it will, like, for on my side, it will be during my stream times. If you love Zelda, you gotta give Tunic. I did play Tunic. I recently played Tunic. I think I finished Tunic and came into Silksong. Tunic was so good. So good. I want another game like Tunic, man. That's so good. Oh my god, I built nothing. No, you guys. This was all a trap. Well. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore y'all now. I'm gonna build. I'm a master builder. I'm a super fast builder. Pay subscription service or Switch? Play online. Yes, I do have it then. It's my friend. One of my friends stuck me onto his family plan. Doesn't matter to you if you're streaming, you're just down to play, just hit you with a day of time so you can make... Okay, so I'll let you know after I can tell when Soak Song is about to end. Because I think Soak Song is going to take me to the end of the year. Not gonna lie. It's long. It's very long. So let's just tentatively say in the new year. Where is this piece? I guess I'll pan-align it. Search for Super Nintendo Classics download. Yeah, is it like a whole bunch of like pixelated games? Because I think I did download it. I think I do have it. Ooh, this is the wrong marker. I chose the black one. Oopsies. Oopsies! I removed right meow. Cannot remove right meow. You got it, Chief. Aye. Man, I have a request for you though. Instead of Chief, can you refer to me as the Big Cheese? Please. I want to be Big Cheese. Big Cheese. 16-bit? Yeah, so I have that. I already downloaded it. Okay. Yes, Big Cheese? Nice! Thank you. Thank you. Try Link to the Past then. It's really good. Okay. I play like so much Zelda that I don't know which ones I play, but I haven't played all of them. I'm definitely missing Spirit Tracks because that one I don't think I've ever sailed on a boat before. So you'll have your first gen Wii with a GameCube controller ports. Whoa! That reminds me. I think what I should have done is to like bum off all the Wind Waker. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I played quite a bit, but not like, but they're all games I borrowed. GameCube? Then no, I have not. I've never played on a GameCube before. I wonder if like any of my old friends are getting rid of their old consoles. I feel like the gamers are just keeping it, and the people who are non-gamers, like casual gamers, have already gotten rid of them. So, no. Favorite Zelda was Twilight Princess. Yeah, me too! Twilight Princess is my favorite. Although, I think Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, like the new... Well, to me, they're one game. It doesn't feel like a Zelda game. So that's why I love them. Like, I can say I love them, but my favorite is Twilight Princess. Even though I love those two games more. Like, I play it more. Because it's just like, it's vibes. Sometimes when I'm feeling like really sad, I just open up one of the games and I just walk around in a grassy area and look at the like beautiful sunlight and sky. Oh yeah, well, this one time I was like working and we were like like travel working. So I was like in a hotel room and I was working like 14 hours plus some extra time to like eat with my teammates and stuff. So I basically had like no time to game. And what I would do, it was like, I would shower really quickly and sit there and just walk around a grassy area for 30 minutes because I haven't been outside and haven't seen the sunlight for the whole day. So I would like experience sunlight in game and go to bed, wake up, play another 30 minutes of just like sunlight simulator, and then I would go to work. I did it. It was for 1 week, but twice. So I did 1 week, had a couple days off and then did another one. It was really sad thinking about it, but like I was like, I need this so bad. Give for the headband. It was really sad. But so for me, I guess the favorite one is one of those two games, just because of what it does for me. But in terms of like gameplay, it's Twilight Princess. I love Midna. She's my favorite. Just standing on the big Beyblade. I don't remember. Twilight Princess, right? I just like running around as a wolf and then talking to Midna. I love Midna. I love her so much. She's a cutie. She's a cutie pie. Just needed that comfort, you get it? Yeah, so I think I haven't touched Zelda in a while. I might boot it up again this winter. Because I stream, so starting, like, after I come back from my vacation, if I get to go on vacation. Thank you, Donald Trump, for attempting to start that war, because I might have to cancel my vacation because of you. But yeah, like, once I come back, I'll have my stream days where I don't work, and any other days I don't stream. So Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm working. And then on my stream days during the morning, probably will sleep in and or do house chores. So pretty much will not see a lot of outside. So I probably will have to boot up the game again. What war? The Venezuela thing? I'm going to Trinidad. So Venezuela's here. Trinidad's right here. I want to go on vacation, god damn it! Take your stupid battleship out of the area. Makes me so mad. Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass or the boat one. Spirit Trap is a train one. Oh, okay. So I don't think I played any of those three actually, because I don't remember. Wait, I think I've played Wind Waker and not Phantom out. I don't know actually. I think someone's gotta find the emulation for all of these Zelda games so I can play them all and figure it out. Maybe I'll have like a Zelda binge, you know? A binge. Number 5. I would appreciate the comfort games. Metro Prime with that for you. You should play on stream. Zelda? I could, but like I don't usually play chill and cozy games. Just because if it's a game where I'm meant to chat and like yap a lot, I do this. And if it's like, because in a game sometimes I can focus too hard and I ignore you guys, and it's like a really sleepy vibes. Yeah, so I usually play those games off stream. Link to the Past and Wind Waker, but you only have the first hour at Friends. You should try Twilight Princess. I really like that game. I think it's a lot of people's favorite. Inopportune, yeah. Please do not fight this war, at least until I get back from my vacation. You have to buy like an old Wii. Can you not find... Does it not have an emulation thingy? Or is Nintendo really hard ass about it? Which sucks, because I was like, just do something. They're like... I think so many people will benefit from discovering these old games, you know? Like, you guys put so much work into making them. I want more people to enjoy it. I want to enjoy it again. So good. You need a remake, right? Or just like a remaster. I don't even care. Just give me like a basic remaster. Charge me another like $40 for it or something. You sail around on a dragon boat like kitty cartoon. It totally rules. I like vaguely remember it, like what it is, but I can't tell if I'm remembering like videos about it or if I've actually played it, or maybe I watched somebody else play it. I don't know, But I know what it looks like. Sure, GameCube emulator could work for a Twilight Princess? Maybe. It's always problematic because of the hardware quirks. Ah, I see. A lot of these companies know we want, they just sit on it for emergency revenue when the revenue goes to shit. I don't think so. I think they just don't want to put in the effort. Star Fox Adventure is pretty much a Zelda game, but furries and dinosaurs and airplanes. No, Star Fox is an airplane. Has airplanes. And one guy spent 5 years making the remaster of Bloodborne for Sony to sue them the day he finishes it and releases it. Oh my god. Surprisingly, no. Wait, is Star Fox not like a fox piloting a plane? Am I remembering the wrong thing? Hold on, you guys don't keep chatting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get some more water. Oh yeah, does anybody want to buy my crappy Pokemon cards? I recently found like a bit. Not a lot. Like this much? Ugh. Star Fox Adventures. You get stranded on a dinosaur world. You have no plays this time. Hardcore Star Fox fans don't like it because there's none of the play. Oh, I see. If you friend you on Steam, you'll buy me Tunic. I played it! Storm! I've already played Tunic! And I loved it. Emulating Wii modes is You did? Yeah, I did. I think it was. Let me check YouTube. YouTube has like good log. When did I play it? Content. Live. Um 2 games ago. So yeah, I played Tunic and then Psychonauts and then Silksong. And then in between, I built 2 kits in between. Yeah, the game's fantastic. I loved it. Hold on, I just realized there's automatic dubbing in my channel. It just showed me that. So I gotta figure out how to get rid of it. Settings, upload defaults. Settings, upload defaults. Advanced. Allow, no, not allow. Okay, it's already off. Why did it say I have it then? Oh. Anyways. Wonder if you saw some of those streams and just forgot? You checked the VODs? Yeah. Didn't you help me with them? Did you not help me with Tunic? With like the manual? Maybe? I was like super dumb. I was like very, very dumb. D1. Well, don't be... Well, now that you've said it, let me just change up my whole thing. That's where I went wrong. Love that. Guys, I'm hungry again. I ate 6 meatballs of my own making. They were this big. And a small Napa cabbage. But once I boiled it in a stew, it became like this big. I was like, no, what are you, spinach? Why did you do this to me? Anyways. Wise words? Oh my god. But yeah, I'm hungry now. I'm always hungry around this time, I think. Because I have to eat around like 5-ish. And now it's like close to midnight. So it's 7 hours. I guess that makes sense to be hungry. But it's too close to dinner, bedtime that I will not eat. I'll just go to bed hungry. It's sad. I feel like every other story or thing I tell you about myself, it sounds really sad. like what I use Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for, like my food situation. I remember like being on Neon stream and like Neon, because Neon's on PST, he will have dinner on stream and I will just tune into his streams just to watch him eat, and then I will just like disappear and like basically go to bed. And I was like, oh, this is kind of like watching reading food manga before bed. And he's like, why? Wouldn't that make you hungry? I was like, I'm reading them and I watch you because I'm hungry. And it makes me feel like I'm eating. So I go to bed a little less hungry. And he was like, what the fuck? So yeah, that's where we're at. I had ropa vieja tonight. It was juicy. Nice. That sounds so good. Living vicariously through someone else, Naming. You see the play? Yeah. Even like reading food mangas, I will like read about other people eating. It feels like such a like the things you like when you say, oh my god, I grew up so poor that I instead of like eating, because we had no money to eat, I had to watch other people eat and pretend I was full. And I'm literally, it's not, I don't know why I do this. And it's not like I don't have food, but I don't want to eat anywhere close to bedtime. Like I require like at least like 3 to 4 hours So basically after like, I want to say after 9 o'clock, I will not eat. Unless I'm like absolutely desperate. Unless like the hunger is so strong that I'm like literally pacing. And it's gotten to that point before. Then I will eat. But other than that, I will not. I will just go to bed hungry. And I will just like, if I'm really hungry, I'll read food manga or watch like a food stream or like a food video. It's so sad. I don't know why I do this. And I'm not gonna stop anytime soon. Honestly, do the same with all the food YouTube. You get recommended. But do you do it when you're hungry? To like assuage the hunger? I don't know how to describe it. To get through the hunger? Food Wars? I don't watch Food Wars. Food Wars is not about food. It's about shonen. I don't watch Food Wars. There's a good manga called Gohan to Otomo. And it's about all the dishes you can eat with rice. It's a really cutesy slice of life thing. And I read... what else? I haven't had to do that in a while. Because now I just kind of like, I kind of plop on my bed and just like draw a little bit. Oh, Meowman! I've been drawing stickers. Now that like we were particularly talking about stickers. But I want you to see my stickers. I'm so excited. And you see how it was a duck for both of them, right? I'm doing 4 other animals for both of them. So it will be like a bear, a corgi, a bunny, a sheep, and obviously the duck. And then all 5 of them will have both. Incredible, yeah. And I'm gonna like, if I ever get a table at a convention, I will have one, but without the text. It would just be the duck, from the bottom, and then the butt, and it will be like tits or ass, and you can vote with your change. Be great. Food YouTube is dangerous. You start watching cooking videos when you're hungry, then you get hungrier, then you sadly end up munching on goldfish or pickle or whatever cheap snacks you have in the house because there's no ingredients to make real food. Yeah, that'd be so worth. I know, right? I think that would be the best vote. Anyways, anybody want to buy my Pokemon stickers? I forgot to show you my Pokemon stickers. So I have worthless cards like this, like this. But I have this one, which apparently has value of like $10 or maybe 20. And I have a whole bunch of these ones. By a whole bunch, I mean I have 4. And like, it's not bad. And this is a bonus, okay, you guys? It has residual stickiness from a child baby cat. Me. Residual stickiness. So basically, I think at one point in my life, someone said, I don't want these cards anymore. Take what you want. And I chose whatever looked cool. And then it's been in a box ever since. And I don't know what to do with them. I almost threw them. I actually did throw them out. And then Yuna asked me the same night I threw them out. And I was like, I guess I'll go dig through my trash bin for them. So yeah. Residual baby cat stickiness adds value. It adds value. It's actually covered in a layer of something. I'm gonna put these away now. Anyways, if you're in the market for these, I will sell the whole thing for a very good price. I don't know what the price is yet. But you also have to pay for shipping. That's a Gen 1 card? I don't know what that is. It doesn't say first on it. None of them say first. And none of them were mine. That's great. Those aren't worthless. Looking either lower right corner, you see a star on it. You see something? No, they're not first edition. They don't have the star. You traded sets of Tarzar? You're dumb? You're kicking yourself now? Yeah, I got these from somewhere. First editions have a star right here. They're not first edition. And yeah, I got these off another kid that didn't want their cards no more. I bet they're kicking themselves right now. You look at a store, and one of the biggest thing was people trading them to PSA to be graded. PSA charges like $10 a card. None of these cards are worth $10. Notice the art? That's how you know they're Gen 1. Yeah, they're like base deck cards for sure. Because I looked them up. In any case, let me know. They got the added bonus of cat stickiness. Just for you. $20 a card? No matter... Oh, to grade them. Yeah, I think... Maybe PSA is $20. I don't know, actually. But yeah, let me know. Lots of value. Especially because it's covered in... whatever it is I was eating at the time. Most likely that's what it is covered in. I don't know what else it could be covered in. Oh shit, I fucked up. Coworker will make like 1,000 every month on Pokemon cards. Jesus. That's a lot. Just on cards alone. For grading? Cat consumes? Yeah. Should you buy packs and trade them in every time you got cards? Oh, she would like do the card flippy thing. I see. So she pretty much had first dibs, and it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't really matter who they're being sold to, I guess. As long as it's not too obvious that, like, the workers are buying all of them. Smart. Smart. Ah! Obi! Hello! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? Thank you, thank you. What were you building? Lego. And bricks. Star Williams, welcome in. Hobe, welcome in. Be afraid. Be afraid. And I was just talking about how hungry I am. Store will open anew. We'll have people lining up at 6 a.m. Oh my god. That's a long wait. I bet it's the same now, isn't it? I was like, maybe I should try a Pokemon card, but I think I have a better chance at buying the lottery ticket, which is like nothing. I have no chance of buying a lottery ticket, winning a lottery ticket. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I haven't been doing well on my lottery ticket buys. Haven't won a single thing, which is actually how goes my big boy build. It's going well. I got really distracted. There were a lot of runners. So I spent a long time like organizing them, and then I got distracted at like one of the steps and just like talked for probably an hour. I was like, no chatting portion today. But I did. I chatted. This whole stream is chatting. Lego Flareon. Ooh, the body and quarter of the head. Nice, nice, nice. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do so. I finally remembered to say that properly. For a raid. I've been forgetting. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. People who are coming in, my name's Cat. I'm not a cat. I am this thing. And I have no lore. Good luck! No, I play games. I built Pla. I yap. I will read a book soon. Mild ASMR, if you like my voice. If my voice doesn't annoy you, maybe tune in on Thursday. Maybe tune in on Thursday to hear me read Frankenstein. And I will try to read it like this. Limited 2 packs per customer, but they will still sell out. This is like last year. Oh, Jesus. Only won $20 after spending 50. Kids will come in and cry because all the Pokemon cards will be gone. The adults are buying them just to sell and make money. Yeah, that's like... Thank you, Fua, for the gifted sub. Yeah, Fua dropped a bomb before he left. We're also thanking Father Fua for this kit because this is his kit. And Father Fua's backlog has grown from 500 to 750. So I gotta build as fast as I can to help him. I mean, he brought it upon himself, but I, as a friend and loyal customer, I want to help out. Nintendo's fault for not making enough cars and letting people make 1,000 a month in cars. That's true. But maybe that drives up the demand for them so that it's never sitting there, you know? And 13. It's from Bally Impress. Time to crash the market like they did with Counter-Strike. Oh my god. Yeah, I low-key want to buy a couple packs and open them and see. Or like just do a card opening stream and just buy a box, and that will be my business expense for the year. Mega Blocks, I see. I only build non-Lego kit block sets because I can't afford Lego block sets. They're way too expensive. $5? Yeah, hell yeah. Lego too expensive indeed, yeah. What is that sound? Hold on. Ugh. Okay. New sets are overpriced? Yeah. I wonder... Like, I watch flea market videos, and there's still people selling them for fairly, like, affordable prices that the flippers are buying them. So I'm like, huh. Maybe I should... No, I should not. I should definitely not. I don't know enough about the market to buy these things and try to flip them. Although, what I do want to buy is an oil lamp, and I recently found out you can, like, make your own oil lamps. Cat, meow. And I might make my own oil lamp. But not really an oil lamp, just like a jar of oil burning material. Like, if you can get your hands on one, have fun waiting in line at 6 a.m. to get a box of cards. Yeah, I don't think I will. Just because I don't have any connections, so there's no point in even trying. It's not even like my normal wheelhouse of content anyway, and I don't want it to be. So unless I get like, I don't know, like, I become a really big... Oh, my music stopped. A really big streamer, and I do a special event, you know, like a birthday stream and I just like shell out the money and get somebody else to buy it for me and ship it to me. Maybe then. But even then, I think there are better ways to spend my money than opening card packs. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll like make tons of money. You never know. I don't know. Show me the money, I know. This afternoon you started and finished building the Lego Star Wars. Ooh! Logo, okay. Would you build a spinal? Maybe? Not like particularly in my wheelhouse of content, but I'm down. I'm down. Why, you're gonna send me a free one? Oh, 700 pieces took you a total of an hour a day? No, an hour, 30 minutes, 16. What is that timestamp? I don't understand it. A lot of other cards though, too. Solo leveling. Disney, Lorcana. I see. It does seem fun though to like play Gamba IRL with like a lower chance of winning. You know what I mean? Now that I'm like saying it, I do want to try it once. So maybe one day, if somehow someone asks me, "Hey, you want a box of cards to open?" I'll say yeah. But I'm not gonna go search for it on my own. How about that? Hello, miss. Good to see you. How are you doing? What were you building? How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Mischief. Hello. Tavern Tilly, hello. Those micro bricks, you built 2 of those. The eagle and cannon was used in Civil War. Oh, I see, I see. Got halfway through the MG Gundam Vidar? Let me look that up. Nice. Halfway through? Like in one sitting? Oh, he's sexy. That tiny waist. Giant thighs. Yeah. Sexy beast. You're a fast builder. Jesus. Yeah, I'm a very slow builder. Joe, hello! I spend all my time just like talking. This is like a just chatting stream, really. But welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing a community over. Please get some rest, get some water, get some food, get some sleeps if you need to. I highly appreciate you. For people who don't know me, my name is Cat. I'm not a cat. I am this thing, and we building. So normally I play video games, and in between video games I build kits. But right now I'm playing Silksong, and there's no way I'm gonna survive the entirety of Silksong in one go. So I'm building a kit in between. But I think this kit is gonna take enough time that I probably will have to just alternate between the two of them. But yeah. Vidar mentioned, yes, yes. And if you're not seeing some chats that are on screen on your side, it's because I'm multi-streaming. But yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. My normal stream schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, but tomorrow I picked up a shift, so I might not be able to make it home on time. But Thursday, this Thursday, for one night, and maybe more nights after that, I will try ASMR in like I will read a book. I don't know how ASMR the book reading is, but it will be a book reading of Frankenstein for Halloween. So if you're interested, please pop by and experience my shitty enunciation and try to figure out what it is I've just read. It's fine, you don't know what's going on with the Wi-Fi? Ew. Interesting. Indeed. It'll be something like reading like this. So if this is your jam, maybe you'll want to tune in. But I can't guarantee you'll be very cozy because I don't know how to do this shit properly. Something like that. I make models, and sometimes, not sometimes, I occasionally make really stupid ass models. Thank you, Hope. You can watch the bunny do ASMR. Oh my god. Imagine it was the XLB doing ASMR. That would suit the. I should put on a sexy voice for the dumpling. It's a very sexy dumpling, you know?
His little legs aren't designed for distance.
Welcome back. B1. Who turned on the heater? Oh. Not high because it's hella fucking cold here. It's getting chillier and I can't tell if it's because it's actually getting colder or I'm just getting hungrier and my body is no longer producing body heat. It's a toss-up. Why not both? Why not both? Now you won't be able to sleep probably? Yeah. May your sleep be plagued with nightmares of me! This model looks like a Totoro? Totoro? Yeah! So what it was, there's a manga called Flying Witch. And there's this thing called Shore Bunny in it. And I took the inspiration from Shore Bunny. But I was like, what should I do for the mouth? And I took Totoro's mouth. This is actually exactly Totoro's teeth. You saw the teeth? Yeah, the teeth are Totoro's. I don't know what you're gonna... I don't know. These are the only thing that's Totoro like. Everything else is a Shore Bunny. I mean, I kind of also looked at Totoro as well. All right, tomorrow. Ooh. Interesting. All right, so work starts at 11 tomorrow. I gotta leave at like 9:30. No. Okay. I mean, yes to work, but no, that's so early. I look like I'm Among Us? Maybe. Moomin vibes? Yeah. It's everything. Thursday is gonna be a banger. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Update on candy, the chocolate tastes very burnt. Oh no. Oh no. The teeth are nightmare fuel? Why would they be nightmare fuel? They're literally human teeth. Do you get nightmares from looking at your own teeth? I think not. You love the teeth? Teeth. Ah. Sheephead's fish? Sheep's head fish? Sheephead fish. Human teeth. Nom nom. Oh, multiple layers of human teeth. I see. Many teeth. Teeth. The human teeth thing? I mean, why wouldn't I understand it? Human teeth. I think the scariest creatures are not creatures with monster teeth, but the ones with human teeth. Wouldn't you agree? Choop, choop, choop. Cables. All right, we're almost at 5 hours. Let's build. Ooh, let's just build this and then call it. Ah, did you know this manual has 44 pages? Now you do. This is what I'm in for. 44 pages. I mean, all the diagrams are very big, so. Dear gods, right? The diagrams are big though, and a lot of them, like towards the end, it looks like this. You can turn this item, type of thing. Put together the stand like so. So I think there's only actually 30 pages condensed. Like, look how big these diagrams are. Like, this takes up a whole page. It is, like, intense to look at, though. Okay. B1, 5, and 9. But I am going slowly. Because I chat too much. I talk way too much. Dear God. Shka? No. Noko Tantan? Oh, I don't remember how the thing goes. Too bad. Yeah, if I stream again tomorrow, it will be this. Otherwise, Thursday will be the book read. And then the week after, I'm not sure. I'll play it by ear for next week. If I want to continue. Basically, I'm in the middle of like Silk Song right now. But I was like, I should not play this the entire way through. I should have some variety. Shika noko noko. Noko noko shitan tan? Yeah. Thank you, Cheems. I can always count on you. Correct. This is not the correct piece. Are none of these correct? Is it like this? Ikanimo. Yes. Sometimes a break from bug game is not a bad thing. Yeah. Like I didn't feel like I needed it, but I was like, I should take a break before I feel burned out, because then I will not want to go back. Variety is the spice of life, indeed. And that's why we're also testing new content. I don't know when I'm gonna, like, how I'm gonna decide when I'm gonna do what once I add a lot of variety. Like, if the book reading goes well, I will do more. But I don't know how I'm gonna work that in, because right now it's just like alternating between gaming and pla. Gaming and the plastic crack. And books are long. I don't know. Like, I can't keep it as a special occasion only thing. You know what I mean? Next stream cat starts cooking. Oh my god, the amount of setup I need for cooking. I will actually need like real camera. Not just like my dinky little webcam. Oh yeah, and some of y'all want me to do art streams too on top of that. I don't know, man. Too much. Hard to juggle. 12 and 13. What do you mean? I can't fried this rice. Yo, my fried rice is actually good. None of my food looks good because I don't care about plating, but they all taste good. Except for the rice I burned today. That was an accident. Avocado! My favorite gunpla kit. Does it have to be Gundam? Or like any Plamo? I think through build experience alone, I just finished an Ultraman. I haven't built a lot of kits, but I just finished an Ultraman, and that one was like really fun. And it was also the first kit I like seriously panel-lined to, and that was really good. I really enjoyed that. And this kit is not bad, actually. This kit is very smooth. The plastic is really nice to cut. Things are fitting very nicely. Yeah. Other than that, which Ultraman action suit Jack? Did I say that correctly? I don't know much about kit. So the story is, what is happening is that I have a friend who has a gigantic backlog. It is now... Oh, Joe, are you still here? My friend's backlog is now 750. So I have offered to build his backlog because I don't want to keep a kit. I just want to do something while I chat. And he was like, okay. So this is part of his backlog. Yeah. So now I'm building all sorts of like weird stuff. I also have a SNAA SNA Gawain to be built from him. You wish you were rich enough to have 750 backlogged? I mean, it's his business too. I guess you could describe him as an importer of kits. So yeah, I think he gets like special, like the vendor pricing. And that's how he like is accumulating them at a much faster rate than anybody else. Because last time I talked, like several months ago, it was only at 500. So definitely like ballooned a little bit in the last little while. You say get a book of multiple short stories, then once a month of reading. Oh, I could do that. But I think like if the reading goes well, I just want to do a whole series, just like a game. So instead of like having like a whole game, I'll just do a whole series of book reading. But that would be really exhausting for my voice if I'm just doing it every couple days. That reminds me to run by the shop Papa recommended and see what the stock is like. Yeah, I'm glad you're settling in and having fun. So the thing with this kit is very directional with their pieces. Like I thought sometimes they're like mirrored. They're not. Oh, let me see. Probably not this one. Yeah, it's this one. Because you know how the Gundam kits, the Bandai Plamo kits are mirrored? So like a piece like this would flip either way, but this one is not. Been meaning to go there because basically Japanese supermarket, but you've been focused on settling in. Ah, I see. So I do enjoy that it's directional rather than mirrored. It is a slight bit of work, slight bit more of work. To like, you know, turn it around and put it back in type of thing. But I like that. I like that it's directional. Every piece with intention, you know? Oh yeah, and Thursday will be a short stream. You see how like it's 5 hours? But I mean, I've been talking a lot, but I haven't talked the whole way through. There were some quiet moments. So I feel like maybe like a 3 to 4 hours maximum just to preserve my voice. Situation, you know? We'll see. No guarantees on 5 hours. I like to say I stream between 4 to 6 hours long. Mostly around 5. Don't forget to drink water. Yeah, you've seen me drink water, right? Like I just come here and grab some water. At one point, it's not the water, it's vocal rest. Was it just the one? Yeah, it was just the one. Oh, for book streams? Yeah, I'll do my best to drink. So someone... Was it you? I don't know. Who asked me if I was gonna record it, pre-record it? Or do it live. But I was like, oh yeah, like if I pre-record it, I'll have to like bring it to a level that like I'm not ready to put in that much work on. But then if I do it live... when do I think, yeah, it might have been you. When do I take the time to chat? You know what I mean? Like, when do I stop and chat? Do I chat and break up that experience? So I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. One thing though, this kit, the plastic stains immediately. So I gotta, maybe I gotta find some. Isopropyl. Let's see if that doesn't. No, it just stains. It's not that it's not being rubbed off, it stains immediately. I don't know if you guys can see it. You can. See that little where I went off? It just like popped out. I can't get rid of it. Go either way if you wanted to post an edited cut or not. But if I edit it, I would expect, instead of it being a VOD, especially on YouTube,
round.
I would expect like decent studio quality. Lego, hello. What you mean body is round? My body is not round, it is round. Yeah. I just feel like it's like a lot of work. Ah! I guess. Yeah, it is round now. Now it is round. I think for the chatting and start, take a break to chat and rest your
His
eyes.
little legs aren't designed for
No,
distance.
the little legs. Yeah, but if I'm taking a break, I probably won't chat. That's the thing, right? I don't want to talk more. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take like non-speaking breaks. Like, okay, vocal rest time now, so I'll like type responses to you guys or something. Just bring chat to the center, be really big so you guys can see, you know? Maybe that was the play. Huh! It says crotch! I have never... Interesting. Normally this would be called the hips, but yes, it is indeed the crotch. Pretty good progress. I got this done, and then the head. Looking very snazzy. I like this guy. This has been a great kit. If anybody's on the fence or new to this is... It's good. It's good. The plastic's nice to cut. It fits together really nicely. I haven't encountered any parts where it was like... Actually, there were some parts where I was like, there's a little gap here and there. And then I realized it gets covered anyway, so it doesn't matter. The only thing I noticed is that the plastic stains. Like, you cannot, like, for the Bandai kits, if you draw on it and you go over, you just, like, rub it off. And then for this one, you can't. It will leave a stain. Yeah, that's the only downside. So you gotta be very careful. They actually printed that in an instruction manual out there. No, it's not a Bandai kit. It's Motor Nuclear. It's a Chinese kit. And it's not third party because it's an original. I think. I'm pretty sure it's an original. So Motor Nuclear. It's called a Huan. Huan. Or something, whatever. It's a great kit. I really like it. I really like this kit. Other than the fact that it's fucking big. Let me show you the box again. It's insane. I'm not gonna show you all my runners, but this is the box. This is the side of the box. Like, this is the side of this box. Like, how thick it is. And then this is like one edge. And then this is the long edge. It's very big. Yeah, it's a huge kit. I don't think he will be that big. I think at most he'll be the size of this paper, right? Plus extras, plus all his like little bits. You know what I mean? Because his torso, his head and torso are only this big. So his legs are gonna be probably a little longer, a lot longer, you know? Arms to here, maybe? You thought your Rockets box was huge? Good lord. Yeah, it's not as big as a PG, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think one of these is like the arms. This is probably the shoulder. Yeah, so that's his arm. They're metal frames. That's pretty nice. I really like them. Yeah, he's not too big once built, but the box is massive. Going to call it a night. Have a good night, Shadowbug. I'm also going to call it a night. Remember, if anybody wants to buy my my Pokemon cards, feel free. They've got the extra value of child cat stickiness. Uncleaned, just for you. It will save me the trouble of cleaning them and put it on eBay. Okay, let's do a quick raid out. Plamo, hello. I'm so sorry. I'm ending, but hello, welcome, and goodbye. No, yeah, I'm gonna end soon. Now, my next stream is most likely gonna be Thursday. If I can get home from work early enough, then tomorrow I will stream again. I will build. If not, it'll be Thursday's special stream. Let us raid. I don't know who'd you raid. Do you guys want to see someone painting, or do you want to see a build? Both gunplot, I think. Do you want to see the... Am I starting soon? Yeah, I'm starting soon. Only be 5 minutes. Do you want to see a build or a paint of a pla? Of them plus. Paint? I think that's what they're doing. Yeah, they're painting. Okay. We're gonna start this raid. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys soon. Soon.